Alright, it's been more than a week, and we are back now. Genshin Impact 5.0 update is live. It actually was live at 10:01 GMT plus 8. And yeah, I'm back from Hoyo HQ after the video yesterday. So yeah, do check out the pinned comment of my journey to Hoyoverse HQ. Let's start with the giveaways immediately, and then we'll get right to the story. We're gonna give away our 5 remits, and yeah, we'll start the Archon quest right away. Hello? Okay, the gifts is loading, bro. Okay, my gifts is lagging. So there you go. So Tio gets a membership. Welcome and congratulations to Damon's 11, Rex McKee, 5005, and Sonic. All right, let's go. Natlan. We have to go to the Romantine Harbor. Gonna go downstairs. Right, let me go publish my blog post first, or wait for the lift. Hello, lift? Can I just fly down? There you go. Yeah, I'll probably gacha for one of them. Who's the girl, the water dolphin? So yeah, I'll probably go for her. She's looks kind of cool. We're gonna get a free 4-star as well. So yeah, if you don't want to gacha and save, just wait to complete Act 1, and then you'll get the free 4-star character. Where are we going? Oh, here. Oh my god, I died already. I died in the main quest, bruh.
But that description doesn't give us much to go off of. Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Yes, yes! That look of surprise and excitement is perfect! Hold it right there. Now look at the camera, and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday.
Oh, Navia's here.
Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Where's the new
Whoa,
Valette?
you're all here!
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh? But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
Do I control the camera?
Traveler?
Bon voyage!
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the lively affair.
One picture to publish and one to keep for myself. Perfect.
Okay, that's it. Go to Natlan. Do I have a teleporter? Oh, I have one here. Where is Natlan actually? Oh, okay, it's here. It's not even I guess you have to use a boat. Oh my god, do I have to use water? Yeah, where is it? So it's in the desert. Do I have a boat? Do I need to use boat? Okay, this is the Molten Iron Fortress. This is part of Sumeru. Okay, how do I how did I get there? That's the question. I guess I have to go here, right? I thought we could take a boat like at the tip of the Fontaine. Okay, we have to walk like 1,000 meters.
Paw pads. Feels kind of weird.
Oh wait, no, we're not even on the... We're on the border, what? Okay. Oh, we have to go here and then go right. Oh my god, okay, that's a long walk. Guys, welcome to Walking Simulator. Day 142069 of me asking Hoyoverse to give me a motorcycle or a camel. So I have to walk along the border. Okay, hang on, let me... This is gonna take a while. Where's the food? Gotta eat the food for the stamina. Where's the stamina food? Is it this one? 60 stamina. And we can replenish stamina. Okay, there you go. Sticky honey roast, decreased stamina. We're gonna run all the way. How do you get to Natlan? You walk in the desert. 1 kilometer. Really? Like, there's no other way to go? Did I miss out like a boat or something? No, I believe not. So yeah, I guess we have to walk through the Sumerian Desert. Is that the correct way to say it? Sumerian Desert. Sumerian. I guess Sumerian sounds better than Sumerian. So yeah, I hope Paimon doesn't stop us, because we're literally on the line. Literally on the line. I didn't put my popper. Can I see it? No, I still can see Natlan.
I'll protect us.
There we go, we don't dehydrate. We got the Barbara. Okay, after this, turn left and go straight all the way. Are we on the right track? Yeah. So basically, I didn't unlock this teleporter because my map is garbage. Don't look at my map, by the way. So yeah, if you want to go to Sumeru, you have to unlock this temple for so you can walk straight. Or if you only have this, go straight along the border. Because I don't think you can get there from Fontaine, even though the farewell party is at Fontaine. Gameplay tutorial. What is there? Is this a new one? Natlan. This high temperature thermal energy found throughout Natlan, phlogiston, and some devices can only be triggered and activated via injection of phlogiston. Okay. Phlogiston.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike.
Is there like a
even in
photo
the
point?
absence
This
of
looks like a
rain.
photo point.
Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
Oh. Okay. Got no boat. Oh, they actually make us travel. Or did I not unlock the map earlier? So yeah, we actually have to travel, guys, for the Archon quest. There's no fast travel for this. Did I fast travel to Fontaine? No, we didn't. Last year when we went to Fontaine, I stood on the edge of the cliff of Sumeru, right? Yeah, so I stood on the edge of the cliff in Sumeru and we just glided over. I'm gonna drown. Oh no. Hang on. We gotta eat while in the water. Actually, the Dark Souls. The Dark Souls of traveling. Okay, we can eat. We can eat this. Right? Oh my god, the items on cooldown. Yeah, we're gonna drown. We're gonna drown going to Nat. Oh my god. They have a boat? Real shit? Oh my god. Nani sore. Okay guys, if unironically I drown again, I'm gonna have to switch to Dehya and make an ice bridge. Okay, never mind. I guess I just didn't recharge my stamina. Okay, I know what to do. Yeah, I'm gonna swap out Barbara. We're gonna go illegal poaching in Natlan. So I see flamingos already. Where's my gun? Where's my gun, girl?
All right, team, let's move it.
Oh, I like the new background. There we go. Ooh, it's a volcano. Noise. Okay, Chevrus.
Stop right there.
Kill that flamingo. Committing atrocities in Natlan's wildlife. Oh, okay, there you go. There's the thing that they said. Oh, that was my phone. My apologies. I shall silence my phone.
Windblade! Coming through!
Illusion shattered!
Yeah, bro. Okay. Oh yeah, wait. We get a free 5-star character. I can unlock Dehya. I know I simp for Dehya a lot. Okay, hang on. We'll head to the quest marker. Then I'll show you the free 5 stars. I kind of want to get Keqing, but it's like Keqing is like an old character at this point. Oh look, it's a stag. Guys, we're going deer hunting. Oh what? It has a health bar. Okay, it disappeared. Holy shit. Okay, that deer tanked the whole shot. They're actually good. We got bulletproof deer in Natlan, guys. Look, they can tank the shot. Bulletproof deer confirmed. Okay, we are 270 meters away.
Stop right
and
there.
we're still hunting wildlife in Natlan. There you go. Where are we? Is it? Oh my gosh! Is it on top of the mountain? Oh wait, there's a teleporter here. What? We unlocked it already? Okay, I'm stupid, guys. I'm freaking. I thought we had to manually unlock it. Like the old days, guys. I'm so used to the old days. Okay, my apologies.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
I actually manually traveled. I didn't even know we could auto travel to it.
Mountains and so many animals Paimon has never seen before. Doesn't look like there are any cities around here though. Where should we start? Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Okay guys, so for those who are watching the stream, you can actually just skip to the teleporter. I did not see on the map that this teleporter is already unlocked. So yeah, what I just did was waste my time and waste your time. I apologize. We manually traveled all the way here because I'm so used to the old days that I didn't know you can do it. Because last time when I went to Sumeru, I went over the hill in the chasm over here around this spot, and then I climbed over the hill and I went here. So yeah, I didn't know there was a manual. And when I went to Fontaine, I stood on the cliff. Where was that? I stood on the cliff. I think somewhere here. There was a teleporter here. I stood on the cliff here. Then I flew over. I think it was here. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I flew over. So yeah. I also manual traveled. I'm so like not used to the new quality of life for new players. Cause yeah, they're helping out new players to not really suffer too much. If they want to jump in just at in 5.0, they can just hop in without any context to the previous stories and then play it down later.
Drop your weapons. Shine down!
Oh no. Barbara. Need to get Barbara. Oh, it looks like a... What's that? Ride-on? It looks like a ride-on. Wait, what the heck is that? Stretch out your hand. Chosen of dragons. Join strengths and then witness all and first liberate all. Hoo-hoo. Oh, we became a beast. Okay, so we gotta free this one. Oh, it's so cute. It doesn't have the horn nose yet. Paimon has an emergency backpack. Okay, let's use it. Okay, I'm starting to feel like Natlan has like some Pokemon memes going on. Homages going on. Because the tree characters in the banner remind me of the tree starter Pokemon we get. Like, you know, Leaf, Water, and Fire. And then maybe the Fire Archon is like the Mega Charizard, I guess. They don't know either, huh? We don't really get what you're saying, but now we rescued you, you can go home. You not know where your home is. What about relatives then? Oh wait, the big guy from earlier. What do we do now, Minerva? We can't just leave it here all by itself, right? Might be better if you stay with us for a while. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe you'll find this little guy's family when you reach Natlan, but we'll never see anything like that. Chosen of dragons, what could that mean? You mean you heard something like that? Now that Paimon thinks about it, Natlan is the nation of dragons, so does that mean that, wait, they call the little guy... Wait, what? They call the little guys like this Saurians around here. Oh, Saurians, okay. Like dinosaur. Saurians. Come to think of it, Paimon does see some resemblance of Bishaps, you know, 2 legs, 1 tail and all. We're happy to have it travel with us. We should ask our friend here if that's what it wants to do first. Alright. Hey there, little guy. We'd like to travel with us. Is this like a starter Pokemon? It looks like we all agreed then. Anyway, Paimon's Paimon and she's Minerva. Need a name too. Since you're yellow and brown all over, we'll call you Hash Brown. Oh, we're gonna have to name it. Just like Joe. We named the hat Mr. Hat guy Joe. Yo, what's up, Milex? Welcome. Oh yeah, by the way, for those tuning in, don't be stupid like me. There's a teleporter actually in Natlan. Don't be like me and travel through the Sumeru Desert just to get to the teleporter. What should I name this one? You know what? Screw it. We'll call it Lil Dawe. You know. Lil Dawe, he's a rapper. That'll be a name from now on, little guy. It's like a little friend loves his name. Well, with any luck, we'll solve the mystery that surrounds you while we're in Natlan, and maybe we'll get some clues as to why Minerva is suddenly able to enter that Saurian's body. Oh yeah, by the way, Minerva, you suddenly turned into Saurian back there. Are you feeling uncomfortable? Best say that way. Things could go south real fast. If someday you were to turn into a Saurian and be unable to transform back. Still, Paimon's never heard of anyone in Natlan who can turn into a Saurian. It's kind of weird. Seriously, we only just got here and feels like so much has already happened. Anyway, how do we get out of here? Is it a gate? I don't have a healer. I'm only using Kiara because of her outfit. I love her outfit so much. So I had a cold last week. My voice is still kind of raspy. Oh, okay, we're back. So yes, guys, for those who just started, this teleporter automatically is unlocked, so you can just teleport right there. Because the farewell party happens here at Rome Maritime Harbor, and I thought you had to walk there and unlock this area, so I walked from here all the way to here. Yeah, so you can this is just straight up unlocked for you, unlike the previous Archon quest. Yo, what's this? T. Oh, I can become a Saurian. Okay. Sheesh. Oh, okay, you can become this and you'll be tall enough to reach the tall stuff.
We've got to be on the right track.
Oh, okay, I can do this. Wait, how long can I do this? Oh, there's a stamina bar. Oh, okay, then you can de-henshin. Okay, got it. It's like a... I guess it's like a mount. Pretty cool.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
Wait, does she have cat ears or is that her hair?
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. I guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay? Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad, too. Huh?
gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina, Uthapiti Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name-bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name-bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge.
Like the Olympics.
Wait a minute. If ancient name-bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although,
Oh man, that means her team members abandoned her
members anymore.
to join another team. That
The
sucks.
key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing. Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
We're gonna participate in the Olympics.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh my god, what is that face?
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just... how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the 3 of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time. Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers? Today must be my lucky day! Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes. Hello!
Oh,
I'm
we get her
Kachina,
already?
a member of the Children of Echoes.
Nice. I thought we had to
I adore
complete
green
Act 1.
fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
Okay, Kachina's become your companion. When she uses her elemental skill, she will enter Night Soul's Blessing and summon Turbo Twirly to fight alongside her. If the hold mode of her elemental skill is used, or when she uses it while Turbo Twirly is on the field, she will ride Turbo Twirly and gain the ability to move and climb quickly. Oh, okay. So I need to equip her because she's like a... You know, like in Pokemon, there's like these special Pokemon that have like a surf, fly, and all that whatnot. I guess it's gonna be like this. It's like they're putting in like mobility characters. Okay. That means hold on. Let's get another characters in. Oh, I'm so sorry, Keqing. Like as much as I want you, I gotta go Dehya because I simped a lot for Dehya and I didn't roll her because she was on the standard banner and I converted all my primos to the limited banner pulls. So yeah, I had no mats for her. So yeah, let's get Dehya on.
My name's Dehya. I'm the merc you hired. So, what you got for me? A commission, a fight, armed escort? Whatever it is, you know where to find me.
Okay, hang on. Let me post the screenshot. Gotta flex. It's flexing time. Yeah, I might die if I use all the new characters I use, but you know what? Screw it. Turbo Twirly, yeah, we got her.
I can join the team?
Okay, how do I do that? Party setup. Okay, I guess I'll take out Rite and Shogun. We'll use the new character, so we're gonna put a healer on. Well, let's get Barbara back on. Get Barbara.
Wish me luck.
Where's Kachina? Okay, there you go, Kachina.
Oh, yay! Okay, let's go!
Dehya.
I got your boss.
And then I need to level her so she doesn't die almost immediately. Oh, we need this. Okay, yeah, we need to find this.
Huh.
What weapons do I have for her? Elemental, Hydro, Electro. I guess I'll give him this, right? Normal charge attacks. Oh yeah, because Day is a physical, right? Let's give her the baseball bat. But Day is a 5-star. Artifacts, pass equip. And Kachina, what's weapon? Oh, she's a spear user. Do you have a spare spear for her? Thoma. I guess I gotta give her Thoma because I'm using Xiangling as a main. Oh, well, why does Xiangling have this? Why did I give her this? Oh yeah, because I'm using a maining Chevrus as fire. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll give him Crescent Spike. Okay. Artifacts, fast equip. Oh, I don't have spare sets. Innovation artifacts, weapons, enhance. Can I enhance this? Oh no, I had to grind. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's use Kachina since she's like the new cat girl. Is she a cat girl? Like the desert Sorval or something? Oh my god! So small, so cute! I can pat it. Noise. Yo, is there food here? I want to check the food. It's food inspection time.
The old tools really are the best.
Oh, Geo Emporium. This is like a jewelry area.
Some gems. They're so shiny.
Is that a llama? It's a llama. The llama. Noise. Okay, we can't buy anything from her at the moment, so yeah.
What about those music records you mentioned earlier?
Well, I got an achievement. I do not know what I just did. What's the quest? What's this? The quest location is currently involved in the Avant-Garde Graffiti Visionary. Okay. Quest menu. Okay. But we do focus mode. Oh, there you go.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you. Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead. you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli source, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship
is that a
became
max
what it is
evolution?
today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me.
Oh! You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io
Oh, one's
just
special.
fine.
One has like the red marking
Alright,
here.
you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents. This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
That looks important. That thing looks like it's gonna glow and become a
Sort of.
teleporter.
We believe the Wayab
Like,
dwell
what's
beneath
that,
the
remnant
earth, while the Pyro Archon
From the
hails
ashes,
from above.
the third-person shooter game.
We
Yeah,
hold
this looks
regular
like the
gatherings here,
teleporter.
actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Yo, he has a hammer.
Chief!
What the heck?
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Did he just snob us?
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility.
He's
so
hammered though.
I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable. Huh. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Damn, he just got straight up
Apologies
approved
for not trusting your
without
word.
Oh,
context.
don't worry about it.
But is he reading like
You're just
a
doing
copy
your
of the
duty.
Steambird or something?
Well, Kachina's still
How did he
young,
find
so
out? Is
you
there like a
can never
copy of
be too
Steambird
careful.
coming here?
As
the
for
newspaper
you,
from
Kachina,
Charlotte?
isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old.
Damn.
Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation.
Like a clan
Do you
tag.
have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep, and outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held. Of course! She's the most important figure in the entire event!
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Alright, we're off! See you later, Chief! I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Yeah, your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Oh wait, there's a Pyroculus somewhere. Oh, it's here. There we go.
Right here! Let's go, Swirly!
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha! Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome!
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
Ooh, okay. So, yeah, if I went from Fontaine, I wouldn't have any path. So, yeah, it's only through Sumeru.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something? Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now? Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Take it away, Traveler!
Fire, water, air, earth. Yeah, if only we could seamlessly transition from elemental. All the elements. Yeah, see, why can't we do that? That'd be so OP. We can just like solo the boss as a traveler.
Wow, different elemental powers, wielded by a single person.
I'm the avatar.
I've never even heard of something like that. Let me give it a try.
Oh yeah, we didn't do Geo, right? What happened? Do we not like Zhongli?
Still just Geo.
I mean, it would be awkward though. I mean, we can do the ground
I was
pound
right. You
where
really are
the crystals
something
come on the ground.
special.
Just wait until you
But
hear
the
about our
barrel
previous
is such a
adventures.
meme back in 1.0. Because we can just literally
Ooh,
block
what's
entrances. Is that a dragon? It's a Ryven. I think that's a Ryven. Oh my god, is that what's that, Bronchiosaurus? The tall neck ones. Damn, this is like Jurassic Park.
Oh, that's a cuckoosaur. They fly high and fast, and they're
Cuckoosaur.
always full of energy.
Paimon already made the connection, Traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Land of Saurians. There we go. Amazing. Can I take a selfie? I think I can. I wish the Z also has a selfie button. Ah, there you go. Yeah, my nose is still very, very clogged. What would be a good angle? Oh, yeah, I want to see the valley as well.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together?
You can see
if
the
something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
you can't see the dinosaurs in the valley yet. Okay. Oh wait, no, we can. Oh my god, there it is. Can we ride it? You know what? I'm gonna do it. Yeet. Can we like ride on top? Okay, I'm gonna land on top of it. See what happens. Will we die? Hi, my name is Minerva and this is Jackass. No? Oh no! We can't climb it either, guys. Oh, that's so sad. We can't climb it, we can land on it. Oh no, that's so sad. I thought it would be amazing if we could land on it. There's a hand over here. Oh yeah, we need to get a... Okay, while we're here, let's keep a lookout for her thing. Kotapek Mountain. It was breakdancing. Kotapek Mountain, where is that? Kotapek Mountain. So I guess it's not here. Her mats are not here. It's somewhere lower. Kotapek Mountain.
Into it!
So yeah, guys, big sad. We can land on the backs of the dinosaurs. As much as I wanted to. I want to keep a lookout for teleporters. Oh, there's one downstairs. Oh, it's underground? Is it underground? Oh no, it's there. Okay. Go. So yeah, Kachina can climb walls more easily, so yeah, I should probably level her. This is Lil Dawe, met as soon as we traveled in Natlan and has been traveling with us since. Right. Researcher of the Relics Association. Okay. Okay, he's different. Yeah, he has like a red mark on his horn. Yeah. This is not a mark an ordinary Saurian would bear. In truth, oh wait, what, bro? Too fast. In truth, records indicate this to be the Suicoatl, Flame Lord's Blessing. Oh, okay, it's a special Saurian. Okay, so it's like the old Archon. Possess incredible power, swifter swimming speed, leap to greater heart. Oh my god, it's like a mega evolution, potential mega evolution. Damn. Take him on a pilgrimage to the volcano. Okay. Legend has it that our tribal warriors would carry a token that was split in two, and in the great volcano they would wash the name of their companion as remembered by the fallen dragon, Suicoatl. Oh, okay, so like the Flame Lord is the fallen dragon, Suicoatl. And then they'll gain their Saurian and Night Kingdom's acceptance once more. Why, was the fallen dragon like a bad guy? Is this like the foreshadowing to the, what do you call it? The fairy tale event that we had previously, where the dragon, spine dragon, was also misunderstood. I wonder if this dragon's misunderstood as well. Okay. See you later. Lil Dawi, you're the chosen one. He's the chosen one. Okay. Oh wait, how did I get there? Oh my gosh. Can I reach it? Oh, I think this one needs our... Oh, okay, never mind. I was overthinking it. There's another? Oh, it's under, okay. Ooh, ouch.
Need help organizing the loot? I'm an expert. Let's go, Twirly! We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Fried rice?
Whoa,
We have fried rice here?
a walking cafeteria!
Egg fried rice.
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with
Wait,
me.
is there like
As my
a
mom
South
always
American
says,
fried
it
rice?
pays to be prepared. They
I
only
want to
come
see
in
it.
handy
We gotta
every
go
so
to
often.
the city area and look up for all the
But hey,
food dishes
better
again.
late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
I can't firebend. I can firebend Kachina.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
The Archon is dead.
Actually,
It's already
you know
dead?
what?
Or did the
Could be
Archon...
because our Archon
The
is
Archon just
different
doesn't
from
want
the
to give the
rest.
power.
different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
What?
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
But then how do we get the hydro powers then even if Furina?
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
Furina wasn't really the
So
Archon, we
that's
still got
not
water
normal,
powers.
then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
What?
So the
You should have
contest
said
is
that
all
just
about
now.
how strong you are.
That's right.
So how does that work?
Performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's.
Why do I feel like
breakthroughs.
there's
Our
9
future
people,
Archons will go
the
from strength
Fatui,
to
are just
strength.
gonna join the
Okay,
tournament just to
Paimon's
screw
gonna
up
ignore
the
the whole human becoming
Archon
an Archon thing for now.
selection.
It's just,
Like Chow's
she's
gonna show
really
up
that
just because he
strong.
likes fighting.
do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing
Since
for
it's
us?
a tournament arc again.
If we think back to what happened in Inazuma,
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
Paimon, don't jinx us.
It'll
Stop
all
it.
work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
All right, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Oh my god, the Capicabra! The Capicabra? Capicabra. Capicabra. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's drowning itself. It's like you know that deer in the pool meme. It's dead. Oh my god, it's so cute.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked.
Oh wait, this is the berries, yeah. This is her berries that she needs. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna straight up redeem this. So I can level her. I'm lazy, guys. I'm just straight up lazy. I admit to being lazy. There you go. Sugoi. Oh, what's this? The egg? I think this is the mini boss. Yumkasor Mountain King. Okay. Okay. Oh, we can get a Dehya pull as well. Okay, we got 2 standard pulls. Let me equip my Genshin Concert Glider. So wait, this one. The one in the tail. Proof of my dedication. Oh my gosh, okay, is this the Natlan glider? Ooh, it's kind of nice. Does it look nice on Dehya? Hang on, let me go check. Oh, damn! Yeah, it does look nice on Dehya. Sheesh. Okay, let's do some pulls. This is a gacha game after all. I got 160 pulls. We still got more. I'm gonna shop. Got 8.
There's a little Saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Did it do anything? Oh, this one. Okay, wait. Oh, I had to go to that place. Okay, yeah. Battle pass.
Once, there was a glorious...
Free stuff. Test run. Artistry. This one. We're still doing the quest. Oh, we get this one? Oh no, we don't get her. I thought we get Mualani. She's a 5-star. Okay, we're doing that. Giant bird thing. Oh wait, this looks like the bird from Avatar. Imaginary theater. So yeah, we have all. Okay. Straight up pool. Is that 2 pools? Ew. Okay, I think we can get some free stuff, right? No, I need 30. Okay. You know what? Let's get her. Mualani. Who's the next one? The green guy. What's the drop? Actually, you know, yeah. What's the drop? Kachina. Xianling. Wait, no, not Xianling. Xian, sorry. So I got Xianyin. Oh wow, the last time I pulled was for Xianyin in Chinese New Year. In February. It's like yeah, 6 months ago. Okay. Yeah, might as well. YOLO. I got 8 pulls, so I think I can do 2 singles. Come on, baby. Wait, what? Already? Single 10 pull. Oh? I mean, to be fair, my 5-star rate is pretty low. You got 1 Bennett? No! No!
I am a zombie, and
my actual first Qiqi cursed pull
next.
in the history of Genshin Impact. In my Genshin Impact career, this is my first cursed Qiqi pull. Yo, what up, Kelvin? My first cursed Qiqi pull. Oh my god. Oh, this is my first one, by the way. Oh my god. This is my first cursed Qiqi pull. My god. Jesus. Oh man, I thought I got her. It was too good to be true. It was too good to be true. Oh my god. I knew it. It was too good to be true. Yo, what's up, Kenya? Welcome, welcome. As you saw just now from the pause stream, this is my first cursed Qiqi pull in the history of my career since I played Genshin Impact. In five updates, this is my first cursed Qiqi pull. Told you returned for the story? Yeah, damn right. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, don't be stupid like me. Just FYI for those who are grinding the story. Don't be dumb like me and teleport here in Sumeru and walk along the border, swim across the river, and then go here. Because this teleporter is already unlocked. I thought it was not locked, so I swam all the way and just walked. So yeah. Anyway, by the way, everyone gets a free 5-star character. I redeemed Dehya. Oh, it's not here anymore, but yeah, on the top, you get to redeem a 5-star character of your choice. I redeemed Dehya. So yeah, there you go, my Fire Queen.
Look alive!
Okay, let's go another one. Yeah, Kachina. Okay, C1. We need her. Razor. Okay, twos. I don't mind. 2 4-stars. Need to get back in Genshin. Oh yeah, Kelvin. There's a feature in Genshin 5.0. You can just straight away skip and start the current Natlan quest. And with the 5 stars as well. You can just straight up skip. They allow you to do that now. They put it in. So yeah, go do it. Do it right now. Now. Download Genshin Impact right now and start in Natlan instantly without doing any of the Archon quests. You can literally do that with a brand new account, I think, also as well. Okay, we're gonna do 2 single pull and 1 10 pull. Because I want to save for the Pyro Archon. Because I only have 1 Archon who is Rite. Okay, Xinyan. Very nice. I saw gold.
Thank you for
there
joining
we
me,
go,
traveler.
baby. Let's go.
I'm Mualani, a guide from the people of the Springs. If you need anything, just raise your hand and let me know. Now, please stow your weapon, secure your belongings, keep a firm hold on Paimon, and most importantly...
So yeah, we got her. She rides dolphins, I think. She rides a killer whale or a dolphin. Can't remember. Let me get rid of let me get rid of my manual trigger memes. Okay. There we go. Let's put her in a team. Is she? I have no idea what she is. I did not watch a character trailer because I don't want to get spoiled. Oh my god! So cute. Oh my god, look at the backpack. Okay. Let's go equip her. I guess we have 140 for the Archon. So we got C1 for Kachina. Oh, C5 Bennett, let's go! Very important. C5 Bennett. And Razor C1. Xinyan C1. Our first Qiqi. Look, it is our first Qiqi. I'm not freaking lying, guys. This is my first Qiqi, okay? I'm not lying. In my Genshin career of 5 nations, this is my first Qiqi. Okay, there you got Mualani. What weapon is she? Oh, she's a caster. Do I have a weapon for her? I can give her this. Bolt. Or this one. The Widths. You know what? I'll give her the Widths. It's blue. It matches her outfit. Ah, I don't have this. Oh my god, can I buy? No, I don't have it. Shit. Oh well, I'll give it to her. Damn lucky. I think my pity is gone for Archon, the Pyro Archon. If I get 2 like that, I'm probably gonna get destroyed. But yeah, let's put Mualani because I wanna try put on all the new characters. Oh, she has a shark. It's a shark
We'll be
plushie.
unstoppable.
There we go. Can she ride? Oh, she can surf. Yeah, there you go. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Alright. Oh wait, how long is this? She can do it on land as well. Okay. Very cool. Oh, she dances. Better dancing than Australia's breakdancer. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna continuously roast Australia's breakdancing team. I don't care. Whoa, okay, she does that. The puffer fish thing.
Whoa!
Yeah, I need to get her mats. Oh, okay, we gotta get this one.
Off we go.
Okay, back to the story. After the gotchas.
Wait! You can use it too? How? That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Oh, we can ride it, but in the
Prima's
cutscene.
not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think?
Because I tried
He's
landing
huge.
on it from the cliff. I jumped off the cliff and tried to land on it.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside. Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current
Alright,
size
all the
back
best.
then,
Thank you for
but
lurking,
I still
Kelvin.
burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias.
Hopefully you get to try out Natlan as well, now that they allow you to skip everything. Congrats on the great pull, bro. I got the Qiqi. 5 years. 5 years unbroken, no Qiqi streak broken today. Yeah, hopefully my pity is still healthy enough to get the Pyro Archon.
With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a
I know there's
weed.
another cat girl,
Before I
but
knew it, he was
I need
already
to
this
start
big.
saving for Archons because I think I have the least Archons out of most of the streamers. Most of them have all of them. I don't even have 2.
That's
I
our
only have
destination. The
Rite
Stadium
and
of the Sacred
A.
Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
I didn't even get Benzi or Zhongli.
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Oh, llama! Llama! Is it llama? Can we kill the llama? Oh, we can. Oh, it's still raw meat. We can make llama meat, guys. Wait, why is my Mualani damaged? What happened to her? Okay, there you go. We're gonna look at the food, guys. Very important. Every time new region, we're gonna inspect the food. Sumeru is still like the top because it has biryani, which is from also. It's also present here in Singapore, the Indian food. Fontaine got the fish and chips though. Yo. Oh my god, she's fast. Can I sprint? Oh, I can't. Okay, so basically I need to collect the energy. So once I run out of stamina, it will use up the orange bar above my HP. So yeah, it's like an extra fuel.
Carving waves.
She's faster than Kachina as well. Very nice. Very nice. Splendid. Very mindful, very demure. Oh, what the heck? He's bugging out, yo. Did you see him? Oh, it's a ladder.
Let's ride.
How do I refuel my fuel, though? Gotta learn how to get more fuel. You need a gas station.
Faster.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
It's the gamer.
Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish
The
and
gamer
Mualani's
magic.
time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
Yo, I like his
And what
eyes,
are you
though.
gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
They got no fire, though.
Mualani,
They
there you are.
the tree
Looks like
remind
you
me
made
of
some new
like the
friends.
starter
And
Pokemon.
here I was
Because this
worried
region
you
has
ran
like a
into
lot of
trouble on your way
Pokemon feel.
here.
Open exploration and creatures and stuff.
Hello.
So she's like the starter leaf, but she's Geodome. Kachina's like Geo. So I don't know, the fire one. Is there like a fire 4-star that we'll see? Otherwise, it's the Pyro Archon, but I always see her as like the Charizard, like the Mega Charizard. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. We're the fire 4-star because yeah, if we get powers from the statue, I guess we're gonna be the fire 4-star. And we also have like a fire lizard companion with the special marking.
A traveler, you say? You came at the
I
perfect
guess so.
time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh,
They bailed. They're traitors.
They went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
They should
So
be banned.
you're saying you've been ditched?
They
Again.
they team swap.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, You're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Oh, okay.
So they're here too.
The Abyss
Whoa,
Order.
wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
I want to
really
join
wish
actually.
We could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that
Yeah, is that a
two is always
reverse
better than
tattoo?
one,
Like the white
right?
tattoos? How does that work?
Oh, you mean us? You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name-bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Teleporter.
Need a surfboard?
Llama. Dude, the llama has like freaking Elvis Presley hair. Guys, but look at the top of his head. Yo, I wish the llama would like spit at you and do damage.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6
Ooh.
tribes that make up Natlan.
So I got the
including
team
the
Ride
Children
on.
of Echoes.
Don't know what's
Why
this.
the sudden tour guide
Looks
routine?
like two snakes.
I'd introduce them to Natlan. And we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
Oh, okay.
My friend
The
Mualani belongs to the
pterodactyl-looking
people of the
things.
Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Knight.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Oh,
Hello
that was
there.
a nice
Here to
camera
register
transition.
for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just
How long?
this
How long
once?
does it take for me
This
to become
traveler
one
is
of them?
a renowned adventurer.
Maybe like
She's
a green
more
card
than
or
skilled
something.
enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's
Oh,
another
okay.
purpose for the tournament.
Wait, is that why we can't get the fire from the
That was the initial
statue?
purpose, actually.
Is that also because we're like
Every
foreigners?
participant, whether they win or lose,
Like, has an
contributes to the
anti-foreigner
defense
setting.
of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Knight. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander
we have to
participation would
marry
inhibit
into
the
the
production of this fire, which could in
Big
turn
brain, guys.
jeopardize
We
the
have to
sacred
marry
flame.
into the tribe. One of the
So it all
tribes.
comes down to the contending
We'll
fire.
marry Knitch, and then we'll become a Natlan citizen. Then we can participate in the tournament. And then climb to the top and become the Pyro Archon.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Dill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
Oh, okay, so she can be
Also, why
revived?
ordinary people who
Okay.
emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the
So
Abyss in
Kachina can
battle.
respawn.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually.
So I don't know. We
Just
haven't
one
learned
word.
Mualani
Victory.
and Knitch's
Victory?
ancient names.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only
RP
those who
Senora.
triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab.
Wait, was
They
it
call
the
this realm the Night Kingdom? A mysterious
was that the
liminal
place where we
space between the
found
body and mind,
our familiar
life and death?
little
The
Dolly?
fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How, lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, all food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Where's that? It says it's on the lower level. There's a layer here.
Let's ride!
Oh wait, this is like a... This is an arena.
Carving waves!
Oh, this dude just sells normal stuff. Okay, we'll give him some stuff. Potato. Milk. This the food store? Oh, okay, it's a dye factory. So if you want a certain kind of dye or paint, you have to go to her. Okay. The food is on the lower level. Okay, he has nothing. Okay, guys, food time. I see a taco already there. Food inspection. Couple grain fruit. Grain fruit meat soup. Okay, we're gonna buy all the food. What's this? It's like a bowl of grains and stuff. Like a fruit bowl. Grain fruit meat soup. Oh, there's lime in it. Is that noodles? What's that spirally thing? Okay. Tacos. It's like tacos, but twice. I like how they call it tacos. Is it, or is that a short form? Thin tacos with filling. Oh, okay. It's like a different. It's like a super. It's like a different form of taco. It's a thin tacos with filling. Making tacos is a 3-part process. You bake the tacos first, add the vegetables, and grilled shrimp second. Finally, you drizzle sauce over the top. In Natlan, it's hard to say which is a more common site. Fulgiston or tacos. Tacos. Blazed meat stew. This one looks like a, you know, this one looks like a Sichuan mala. Spicy meat stew. Raw meat is seasoned with an array of different spices, then slow cook until tender. The moment you open the lid, a hot and spicy aroma waves out to greet you. When you're not sure how to eat, what to eat when it's time to celebrate, you can't go wrong with this. Got him.
Need some high-calorie food urgently?
This one.
What? It's telling me to go up? Oh, it's telling me to go down then. Oh. What's up the map?
Dig in, you guys. Eat as
Oh
much
my
as you
god,
want.
that taco is actually
These
bigger.
dishes are all local specialties.
They model the food in
There's more
Genshin
where
like
this came
super
from, too,
big.
so
Oh
don't
my
be
god,
shy.
look at those ribs. Are
Let's
those
feast
dinosaur
until the
ribs?
bill gives the Archon
They're
a
definitely
heart
from a
attack.
dinosaur.
Don't be
They're
dramatic.
gonna avoid the question. Just like how do people eat
The
in
Pyro
Pokemon?
Archon is very generous.
Where does the meat come
Even
from?
if it does
They
cause some
never
trouble
answer the
for all the
question.
hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked Dehya away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kinich and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Mualani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyub chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still, thanks you guys. Geez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
Now I wish we could join and just straight up help her win.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mualani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Hey, a little more confidence, please? Paimon's always there to cheer you on.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
So nervous.
Oh, we can look for them.
Let's ride!
Need a surfboard? Off we go! Need a surfboard? Off we go!
Right here. Huh?
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mualani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Wow,
you.
you guys
Yeah, we
are
can
exactly like
spar.
Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying, fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina! Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation, and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
I'm not keeping you up, am I? You sure you'll be fine tomorrow?
Oh, I'm bursting with energy. Couldn't sleep if I wanted to.
Okay, time skip. 8 a.m. Right.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kaniche? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
All right, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual
those are big
competition.
tubes. What the heck are those?
Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address!
Oh, she's here? Okay. Yo! Where's the sunglasses?
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? Sure doesn't seem like it. She doesn't seem ordinary at all. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska!
Yeah, cool
job!
Do it!
Kick their butts, Huitztlan!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight!
Who is she? Who is
Remember
she?
the rules. The
Oh no, is
balloons
that a
will
new
take
character
you to
I didn't see?
random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all!
Okay.
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
This is like a battle royale, right? If other teams, what's this?
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company! Alright, Kachina.
Oh yeah, it is a battle
Looks
royale.
like we've got ourselves an easy start!
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate intended fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaucer, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
Oh, what's her ult?
Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Shockwave!
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves. Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it until the end. Your run ends here!
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
Are they dead?
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina
Are they just
have already
sleeping?
eliminated several favorites for the win.
Oh, I can't take a photo. I want to take a photo of Kachina standing over the dead body. Like that. What's the next one? Oh my god, it's so high. How do we get there? Is there a shortcut? I guess we're flying.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire. No one gets hurt.
Shut up, nerd.
Tide rises. Let's finish this next time. Let's round them up.
Need a surfboard? Let's shred, Sharky!
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors. That was quick.
Stick around.
Carving waves!
Forget it.
This mountain
Okay.
is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there?
Molten Fisher,
It's
where's
going to
that?
take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Right
use
here.
Kachina and use that.
Let's go, Twirly!
We made it! Great work, Kachina!
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it.
Close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Beyond-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want
Out of the way or get...
you'll have to go through me!
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige. I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting you work. Let's go. Let's
Damn, Mualani just AoE attacks them all. Sheesh.
You collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
watch this.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Wait, how do I ride this? Okay, I forgot the mechanism. Spirit wave, spirit wave, spirit wave. Spirit wave, oh my god. Wait, how do we?
Let's ride.
Oh, you have to use her shard. Okay.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances.
Yeah,
It's
only
all smooth
Kachina can
sailing
do
from
this, I
here.
guess. Sorry,
Thanks,
only Mualani
Mualani.
can do this.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as
I don't know
a
if
team.
the open world
There's
exploration
no way I
has
could have taken on that many people
these
without
paths
you.
for her as
Have a little
well.
faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Mualani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's...
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat, as quickly as possible.
I like how we're just standing there.
Congratulations, Mualani! Congratulations, Kachina! You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani! Kachina! Mualani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards.
Wait, is that
If you could just
Kachina's
go
old
contact the
teammates?
referee, we'll
And
wait
they
right
wanna
here
get
for you
they
to-
wanna get back in.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Man, they're sore losers. What the heck? They're like bullying a little girl. What the fuck?
Who are you?
I'm the Avatar.
Traveler! Paimon!
Master of
What
all
are you
4
doing
current
here?
elements because I can't get the 5th
To
element.
have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh, you're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do. Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to
Yeah,
stir
they
up
are
trouble
sore
with the
losers.
contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Alright, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
Yo.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw.
Oh my
but I
god,
beg to
he has a
differ.
giant pizza cutter.
There are no coincidences in the
Is this a
arena.
reference?
If you're standing here,
to
it
Zenless Zone
means you're
Zero?
strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're
Yo,
made
Clorinde
of.
should have that
The
side
team
though.
stage ended before I had my fill
Clorinde
of
should have a
battle.
bigger pizza cutter.
I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
do better. That's more like it. Again.
Ow.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Yo, can we have that animation? Like that emote? Lumin just fist pumping in it. Oh, she looks like a Fatui.
Where do
She
you
looks
come
sus.
from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war?
Is that a giant gun?
I hate to break it to you, but it won't
Yeah,
be
it is
easy
a
to get through
gun.
me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Dehya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this! Hear that? The exhilarating
Crossfire
cheers
of
of the crowd.
Qiqi.
That's why I'm here.
Okay, let's see what's her moveset. Okay, cannon.
Let her rip!
Oh, okay, she blinks.
Room for Mr. Chain. Looks like it's time to get serious.
Wait, what? She can do that. So what do I do? Oh, we have to climb the pillar. Okay.
Let's go, Twirly!
Oh, it's guided. Oh my god. Okay.
Try this on for size.
Bruh. Why do all the NPCs get like stage effects?
Just like the Traveler said, I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. It's not just about...
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Mualani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... it's me.
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself.
Mualani, take a
We're
dive.
really close in the rankings,
Forfeit.
so only
Take a
the winner
dive.
gets to move forward.
You already won 3 times
Right.
already. You bragged to us.
I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
Damn. He spawned another top. She should use that as an ult though.
I'm sorry, Mualani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Yo, she has elf ears.
She managed to turn the tide all by herself. With an explosive
Okay, I wanna
years in
see
the
what's
making.
her moveset
Tighnari
though.
of the
Is she
people
just
of
an
the
NPC?
Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior.
She's
Yupanqui
pretty
of the Scions of the Canopy.
pretty well done for an NPC though.
Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Yeah, she looks like a 4-star. I thought she's gonna be a 5-star though. Don't tell me she's gonna get the the Clorinde treatment. They're gonna introduce us to her.
Your strength.
But then
is what
she's
got
gonna
you
be
here.
only
We'll be going
gotcha
to
at
war
the end of
together. It's an
the
honor
whole
to fight
update.
alongside you, Kachina.
Like 5.8.
No
This is the
matter
one where
how
we saw
many
in the very
pilgrimages I
first
witness,
trailer.
I'm always
in Genshin
overwhelmed
1.0.
with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request.
Okay, we gotta check whether she has a vision. If she has a vision, she's a gotcha character.
Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Oh, it's definitely bittersweet though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Yo.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, Feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Teleport waypoint unlocked. Okay. Reputations. Hang on, let me go look at this bulletin board. Okay. We gotta... Where did she say we're going? This Children Echoes. Oh, okay. That's a Tribal Chronicles. Wait, didn't she say we unlock a teleport waypoint? No? Okay, I guess we have to travel there. Yeah, we do have to travel there. Okay, I guess we're manual traveling. My achievements. Oh, not enough. I was like thinking of getting a weapon. This is Eula's weapon, right? The sword? Yeah, that's a Eula's weapon. Nah, I'll save it for the Fire Archon. How would I go there though? Oh wait, we're going the wrong way. Can you go here? And then over. I guess we'll go here. We'll go here, 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 and then down here. Okay, got it. Looks like it's time for some traveling.
Woohoo!
Okay, I have no idea how to trigger those.
Woohoo!
Yeah, we can't trigger Kachina wall climbing. We have to use another character, then swap to Kachina if you want to do a wall climb. Next one should be higher up. Oh, it's there. Okay. Bro, I keep middle mouse clicking because I play Delta Force to mark targets and mark a waypoint. I keep middle mouse clicking hoping it'll put a marker. Wait, what? We can become them? How does this work? Oh, okay. So like Spider-Man. Attack. E? What's E? Oh, it's a grapple. Okay. There we go. Oh, Silence of the Canopy. This is that guy's Qiqi. Qiqi's home, but we don't have a what do you call it, quest there first, so I just will just keep going. There you go. Oh my gosh, this is nice. Is there a photo spot here? There's a shark in the water. What's this thing? Ah, shame. We can't activate the shark on the water. In the water. Whoa, this is a nice place. Oh my god. She dead! She fell. I don't have a healer. I'm so sorry, Kachina. Yeah, I just like suddenly fell off. Okay. Oh, it's a special dish. Okay. We have multiple duplicates. I guess I have to give her the fried rice. And the hash browns.
Need a surfboard?
Lamar. How do I get there? There we go. Okay. On to Mualani's home place. Yeah, it's a shame that we can't activate the shark. Oh, but we can possess the shark. Just can't activate it. Oh, this is a nice place. Is there a photo spot?
Off we go.
You got a brown llama as well. Yo. Okay, wait. I gotta take the Pyrooculus. There's a Pyrooculus there. Gameplay tutorial. Spirit doors. Okay. So can I...
Let's ride!
There you go.
Carving waves!
There we go. Ah, but it's nighttime. Hang on. We'll time skip. Let's make it daytime. There we go.
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Qiqi Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Ateya!
Please, I've told you that just Ateya is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Ateya. By the
Damn.
way, Mualani, I
That's
heard
a big
you
scar.
lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage.
What's she
Is
fighting?
that true?
Yeah, I was
And she has a
this close
hydro.
to
She has a
winning.
hydro vision, right? Is that?
Oh, definitely not the
Is
result
she like
I
a war
wanted,
veteran?
but still not too surprising. Kachina's
She
always been strong.
she has fought the abyss
Anyway,
before,
it's all in the
maybe.
past.
Look, she has a hydro.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
no,
take
she
these
has a
two for a dip
pyro
in the hot
archon.
springs.
So
Talk
she
to
has
you
a
later.
pyro vision here.
Oh, wait. You'll need
Sorry.
swimsuits first.
Pyro archon. My brain's not working.
I'm
Yeah, she
sure
has
I
a
can find
pyro
you
vision
something lying around the shop.
as an
I'll go look.
NPC. So yeah, I think she's a war veteran.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten
See?
the rule about bathing in the hot
She's
springs?
definitely a war veteran of the Night
Rule?
Warden Wars, fighting the abyss.
Oh, wait, you mean...
Did she win a championship?
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial
Yeah,
at an
she's
artificial
a
hot
sus
spring
NPC
before they're allowed
already.
access to the
Has a
natural
scar.
ones.
Has a pyro vision straight off the bat. Who is she?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first.
Oh, that
But
sucks.
seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the Abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea.
Yeah, see?
How have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs.
Wait, did she
referred
get
to anyone
resurrected?
who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama.
Yeah, I think she got resurrected.
Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs
She's
too.
definitely a veteran of something.
It's just, during battle, she
There
was
you
impaled
go.
in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot
Oh,
springs
that
again.
sucks.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously
You gotta take an ice
injured.
bath. She gotta go to Snesnaya. Take a Norwegian
That's
ice
normal.
bath.
She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
You know, what if I just... Chat, what if I just... Yeet! Will I die? No? Hahaha. I found a plot hole, MiHoYo devs. We should be an insta-kill. Since we're not acclimated, we should be an insta-kill. Oh my god, it's so cute! What is this? Oh! It makes a sound. Oh my god! It makes the sound. It's so cute. I'm too close. Come on, do something. Come on, do something. There we go. Higher. Is it up?
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word
Yo,
of
what's
this
this?
get to anyone
Banjo?
else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mualani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Do we get alternate outfits, guys? Or is the Abyss Order going to attack before we wear our swimsuit? Oh, it's a plush. It's a plush. Oh, she owns the shop. She owns the shop of all these floaties. Nice. Yeah, definitely. Putting yourself on a coral reef is a nightmare. It's like, I can just imagine it. Like, you're surrounded by salt water and you cut yourself. Like, oh, damn. Yo. Not for me, fam. Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well? Ah, they gave us a black screen. Okay, never mind. Okay, guys, I'm gonna change this. There you go.
So,
enjoy.
What do you think? Can you feel the warmth?
Yo, Paimon
relax
looks
every
cute in the
muscle your
floaty
body?
though.
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high-temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming.
Yo, what's up,
So
Speedwagon?
feel free
Yeah.
to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need
We
rescuing.
only get swimsuit attire in cutscenes.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Yo, Paimon looks
Of
so
course.
cute though.
And
Paimon
I'm
not
glad you
actually
listened.
floating for once.
I brought
He's
you all
floating
some
in
milk
water,
and
not
snacks
air.
as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water.
Alcohol
To bathe in
and
a
hot
spring
springs.
is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long.
Come
You guys all right?
on. Come on, Hoyoverse. Give us an alternate outfit for the Traveler.
Just a bit stuffed.
Please. Even in Inazuma, we didn't get the one in the mask. Just a mask on the side as well.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen. Let's ride!
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later. Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Dehya.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Dehya saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff! We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you 2 take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Yo, actually looks good.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Dehya over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Dehya volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
You got Keqing? Nice. I got Dehya. I got my Dehya. Look at her. She's gorgeous.
Woohoo!
Wait, you got Keqing from the free event or the Keqing from the limited banner, Kinya?
Faster!
I can't believe I got my first Qiqi ever though. Impossible. My first career Qiqi.
Let's ride!
Bad omen. At 80 PD, oh no, you got it on the limited banner? Ah shit. F's in the chat for you. I guess you have to say. I guess you have to reset and save for the Pyro Archon now.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's
Yeah,
sleep,
feels
okay?
bad.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Mualani's banner. Okay, damn. Then who did you choose for your free 5-star then?
Paimon's exhausted.
Maybe next time I get Mona. But they say they said they're gonna add more 5-star characters
Anyway, we need to be
to
well
the free
rested for the party
anniversary
tomorrow,
banner.
so
So I
let's
don't know
head
who's gonna be
inside.
next. If I was a grinder, I would have chosen another gene so that my burst healer can be upped.
To arms, everyone! To arms!
Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Hell nah.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Oh, we're using the trial character.
Let's get it on!
Prepare to be
This
blown
is my
away.
freaking washing machine meta.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them! Look alive! Hi!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Let's go, Twirly!
Oh my god, how do I fight these?
Wingblade!
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation. Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible.
Where's Dine still
Otherwise, the
when you
endless
need
hordes of
him?
monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's
Seems like
what I'm
he's
most
kind of
concerned
bored.
about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina. Need
go.
a surfboard?
How far is it? Oh, okay. We can't teleport.
Faster!
Manual traveler.
Off we go.
Oh, this dude's getting 3v1.
Look alive!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Thank you so much.
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of...
Okay, I need to use elemental attacks. Okay, let's go help these boys out first.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Rain of bullets! Action at the flame! Faster!
Slip, slide, sprint!
Rylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Yeah, hang on, I gotta heal my whole team. What's this? Magical mix. Oh, it's a collab event. Okay, I don't want to use it. Sushi. Sushi for everyone. Oh, I only got one super sweet madame left.
Let's get it on! Ha! Cha!
Windblade, prepare to be blown away! Carving wave! Surf's up! Oh, chill out!
Look alive!
Come on! Pull yourself together, Kachina! Clear the area!
Yo, those walls are annoying. Look, my Dehya's bleeding to death.
Too hard. Whew! That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so... Looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but... That's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move!
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Don't tell me we by
Everyone, keep it up!
don't tell me by renovating the freaking hot spring we accidentally open up the gate to the Abyss. Maybe that's why that lady was like always going to the hot spring. We misunderstood, and actually she was just quietly fighting the Abyss every night and not bothering anyone. You know what? Yeah, since we're under leveled, let's buff our attack. Where's our attack buff? This one? Stamina, crit rate, physical damage, attack and crit. Fontaine moves and defense. Biryani. Now I want to eat biryani. I should probably eat biryani. I haven't eaten biryani in a long time. I just eat nasi ayam goreng. I'm gonna help this dude first. He's getting gangbanged.
Let her rip!
You can't hide!
Ow! Washing machine time. Rasengan. Can't beat my level 80 Rasengan.
You're dead meat!
Woohoo!
just put the fire out. Yeah, I definitely need a healer. Oh shit, she's getting afflicted by the abyss.
Dehya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani and Dehya. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Dehya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Dehya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Dehya! Dehya! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away!
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Damn.
Dehya!
We used force healing on her.
The mark of the abyss.
Wait, that means
It's
what?
gone.
Eventually, after we
Yes,
visit
thanks to
all
the
the
Traveler.
nations, are we able to control the
By the way,
abyss like our
Traveler,
twin?
Are you alright?
Yeah, that's a good
I just saw you
question. Where did
purify
the abyssal
from
power
Dehya's
go?
body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it? You're sure? Good. Good.
I'm calling it. We're gonna have nightmares when you go back to
Thank
sleep.
goodness.
We're gonna have a flashback about our twin or something.
You scared us all half to death just now.
But sadly, that means we can't purify
All right,
hillagers,
everyone,
right?
head
Because
back
they're
and
too
get some
far
rest.
gone, right?
We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Dehya's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Yeah, that was so long ago. That was a 1.0, yo.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Oh, she's gonna
Abyssal
die?
power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Yo, don't tell me she's just gonna die in her sleep. Cause is this where the tragic part of Genshin comes in? Oh yeah, by the way, I'm so used to going to a teleporter and healing from Honkai Star Rail, I don't even know how to... Like, it's either I get a healer or I eat. Wait, I don't have a glider for her? Oh yeah, I do. I just didn't put it. Yeah, she looks nice with the Genshin glider, damn. Let me just report this. It matches with the Genshin, the concept glider.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks
Oh
not to
yeah,
your
she's
taste?
still alive, okay.
Hot spring temperature
Thankfully.
too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a
He's
secret
dying.
for a few more days.
Bro, this is like
Didn't want to
Sumeru
ruin
all
the
over again with
celebrations and all.
who's that Kale.
looks like it was
Kale
no
also had
use.
like some kind of sickness and now we find another person with the sickness.
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
I'm dying.
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Dehya. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Yo, will we get her pyro vision? Since we can't firebend yet.
Traveler, Dehya, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Oh my god, that's so sad. Oh wait, Paimon disappeared. She was like hovering and stuff. Okay, this is Act 1. I'm gonna get my energy bars because I'm gonna skip lunch. I had a heavy breakfast. I'm gonna eat 2 energy bars and make another coffee. So I'm just gonna go AFK for a while and also go for a washroom break, an idle meeting. So yeah, what's a nice place to just go AFK? Oh, Atea's still here. Let's spend some time with her before she dies. Okay, guys, BRB. Do I have my text? Okay, though, I need to copy past the text. Hang on. Do I have it? This one? Hang on. Where's the text? Is it this one? Minimal. Hide VTuber camera. No, it's not that one. Oh my god. I have no idea what caused that.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
There you go. Okay. Yeah, I think my soundboard got triggered for some reason. Okay. How do I put this? Coffee and snack break.
Woo! Whoa, whoa.
Okay, BRB guys, later.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Woo! Whoa! Ah! Whew. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Woo! Whoa! Ah! Whew. Woo! Whoa! Ah! Whew. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Woo! Whoa! Ah! Whew. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Whoa!
Okay, I am back. I have consumed my 2 energy bars. Yeah, and we're gonna go to Act 2. So we are done with Act 1. Everyone say RIP to Atia because she's gonna die from her abyss-related illness. So yeah, 2 days later. So yeah, we can't actually cure people. We can remove the abyss from the people, but we cannot cure the damage the abyss has already done. So yeah, while we remove the abyss energy from Atia, her body is already broken, and we can't reverse the damage. So yeah, we're not really like a space Jesus or anything.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Take a walk around the people of the springs.
Let's ride! Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kinda threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection
Kachina
will be held in the
died?
stadium soon.
Bruh.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time.
I mean, she gets to respawn, but that's still kind of brutal that a kid just straight up dies and gets resurrected.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
So technically, right now, Kachina is still dead because she hasn't
sounded
been
a little anxious there.
resurrected.
Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right? That's right. Khaenri'ah suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat.
I like how we're
And
talking
Natlan
about
was
dark
the worst
history and the
affected of
happy
all.
music just starts
It took
playing.
the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore
Dangerous
across the
sludge.
lands
Wait,
of
hold
the
up. That's the same
Flower
as
Clan.
Fontaine, right?
It was like each disaster was designed
Fontaine has
for a
that like
specific tribe.
that big valve underneath the prison that Nuvolette managed to stall temporarily, but it wasn't he said it wasn't permanent.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Alright, there you go. Chapter 5, Act 2. Blackstone under a white stone. Part 2, baby. Okay, back to the stadium. You just you just break dancing. Yo, I want to know more about her though. The elf ear girl. Reminds me of the one from Macross, the latest
No one's gonna miss out on the
Macross.
chance to welcome our heroes back from battle.
What's the one called? Macross Delta,
It's their
yeah.
moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered.
They
She's
made me a
never
little
had
bit
this
of
many eyes on
Iris
her before.
from HoloLive.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Oh, this is the one that they posted on YouTube. The one with the live orchestra.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What? What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames.
She got permadeath?
Something went wrong.
Oh no. She can't respawn.
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUP recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the YUP interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Oh no, this is like a Fontaine moment in the courthouse.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough.
You're talking a lot for someone with an
There
NPC
is no doubt
haircut.
about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind.
I don't know
if
where
I
her
could.
vision is for this character. If she's an NPC, she's a well-designed
Hear what
NPC,
have
but I
to
doubt
say,
she's
so
going to be
I
an
can at
NPC.
least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean?
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties.
Yeah, they
But
got
if we
permadeath.
stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kenichi, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses.
How about we go on the
Then we have to
pilgrimage and
find
go
another
find
way
Kachina?
of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
Oh, she's a cryo user. I saw her
The
vision.
two events have
Her
nearly
vision's on the
always
waist.
been linked.
I saw it.
Without the chance to fight the abyss,
It's on here.
pilgrimage rankings
I saw it.
lose their
She's a
prestige,
cryo user.
and competitor numbers will drop.
Should I
With
get
fewer
her?
Participants,
My god.
the amount of contending
Pyro
fire
Archon
produced will
or
decrease.
random
cycle will
non-Pyro
continue
non-Archon
So essentially,
character. My gosh.
the abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during
There you
her
go. There,
campaign,
see. She has a.
but I
Oh,
can
is it
make it up to her
animal?
now.
No, it's animal. She's an animal
I choose to
user.
go as well.
Over here. She's an animal user.
What do you think?
Okay, I'm interested.
Understood. Then I'll support
Yeah, there you
you
go.
in
You
any
see on
way
her
I
waist.
can.
Yeah. Okay. But what
The Masters of the Night
what's she
Wind have a
using?
technique that can
Catalyst,
extract an ancient
sword,
name from the ley
great
lines.
sword,
If
bow.
we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard
You'd be
part.
great friends with
You need to
Clorinde.
visit the Night Kingdom in person
They
and
both have
rescue
thing for
her.
hats. There you go. See, Animo.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the abyss is
Casca.
nothing new for me.
Okay. Cheska, let me go go screenshot
Paimon's the only one
her
who's
waist
scared?
and her animal. Venti
You're going,
chose
traveler.
her.
Paimon's going too.
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Dehya was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it, and once this is all over, I'll pay Dehya a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
We didn't ask the
You're
Archon
right. Even now, the
why
production
we
of
can't
contending
wield
fire
fire.
is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in
Oh,
a
okay, maybe
massive
that's the
shortage
reason.
of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
Okay, so basically
No.
pyro energy is
If the public
fucked,
learned that
guys.
Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense
The
panic.
fire is simmering out.
But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wayab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
What? Oh, come on. Come on.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Il Cappuccino.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Spoiler, Paimon will become the new Pyro Archon. Nah, Paimon will become the Food Archon. The new Pyro Archon will become Dehya from the standard banner. Oh my god! It's the gacha! Oh my god, we got 5 stars. God, this is some Dragon Ball Z fight where they're just fighting in the air. So far, only Honkai Impact 3rd has air combos, I think. Am I correct? Yeah. Xenozone Zero doesn't have air combos. Genshin doesn't have air combos, but they're doing air combos right now in the boss fight. Cinematic. Oh, he ran away. My god. I can't imagine myself going to...
Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
I can't imagine going to Snezhnaya with people like this.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Among us!
Not necessarily.
Among
this
us!
could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows,
Stop it.
I
Get
sensed
some
an
help.
unusual presence within him.
There are
I'll need to
traitors among
investigate
us.
further.
It's not a
Paige,
Genshin game
go to
about
the
saying that
Masters of
there's
the
someone
Nightwind and
helping,
look into who could have
working
aided
against the
captain.
Archon.
Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
Yo, we gotta call freaking Dinesdelf. The freaking Abyss Order. And then now the
has never
Fatui.
rested solely in its Archon.
Gotta ring him up, bro.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
Oh yeah, guys,
must
for
be
those of
fighting a
you wondering who
formidable
she is, she's an Animo
Should
user.
we go back and check what's going on?
I'm digging the elf ears though.
Have faith in the Archon.
Probably
She
a
wouldn't
weakness
lose
of
in a
mine.
one-on-one
There
confrontation.
you go. See her waist, Animo.
Once we find Kachina's
He's a
ancient
mole
name,
on her shoulder.
We'll head right
oh
back.
my god.
Okay, let's just keep climbing.
This is peak, guys.
Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
But she has the same hat. She's from the Clorinde school of hats. Ah, she's not here. We don't get to see her, bro. I want to take a photo of her. Disappointed. Okay, hang on. There's a Pyro. Oh my god, I can reach it. Okay, never mind. We'll do that next time.
Faster.
Hang on, let me get my health back. Malvika's eyes are just... Yeah, she has nice eyes. How did I... Did I heal? Yeah, I did heal. But Mualani's eyes are literally fish. Just fish shape. How do I get up there? Where is it? Oh, okay.
Need a surfboard? What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribespeople are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour. Or even bungee
Volcano
jumping without a
parkour?
rope
What
while a
the
Yunkasaur
fuck?
stands at the edge and
How does
uses
that
its
work?
tongue to catch them.
Volcano parkour.
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
Chaska, can we get Chaska to like appear? Because I want to take a photo. Oh, I like the voice actor as well. It's a bit raspy.
Woo!
That kind of voice is kind of hard to get.
Oh, oh.
Like the raspy. Probably sing jazz as well.
Let's ride.
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Okay, hang on, let me just go look around. Is there a viewpoint here? What if I push him? Oh, hold on.
Carving waves.
See, up.
Faster.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Archon's orders.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Seems like you
She's so
two go
pretty up
way
close.
back. But aren't
I
you
can't.
from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Speaking
Chaska's
of
a
which,
peacekeeper.
I think
So she's
Nouvellette is
famous
the
throughout the
only
She's always
only
the one
5-star
people
of an
call
elf
to resolve
ear, right?
conflicts.
Because he's like a
So
dragon,
we
right?
slowly got to know each other that way.
And technically,
Her
Nouvellette
younger
now is
sister
the Hydro
Qiqi's always
Archon.
hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
We must
As you
stay
probably
focused,
know,
brothers.
Your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
Ah.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Ah.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Okay, look for Vichama. Hang on, guys. Let me post the picture of her. I took screenshots of her. My God. Okay. Hopefully she comes after the Pyro Archon, and then I'll gotcha for her. Yeah, I wish her model was here walking with us. You must stay focused, brothers. Oh my god. But yeah, should be good. Animo. Animo. You can use her and the Pyro Archon, and you can just make a firestorm. because I use like fire. I use Bennett, Chevreuse, and then just my Animal Archon, my Animal Traveler.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him. Hello there. Are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Yo, his voice is deep for an NPC. What the fuck? Okay, he should be in Honkai Star Rail.
You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How's
Her
that impossible?
voice, she needs to work for Honkai Star Rail.
No,
He needs to work for Honkai Star Rail.
About it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request.
Yeah, I like his
After
voice.
I help
Holy
you find
shit.
Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Huitztlan invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Alright, make preparations. Gotta find the traveling merchant who sells obsidian from Minecraft. Is it this one?
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Oh,
Hook
not her.
ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total.
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Hodgson.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries
It's okay,
all sorts of
Mualani.
shiny
We can
stones
just
with her.
add water to lava.
If I
right?
was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of
There's a
obsidian ready
volcano
in a
here
heartbeat.
in Natlan as well, so we can
would
do
you
that.
Look at that. I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Yo.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
2 million.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust.
Oh, it's that cheap?
I'll take
What the heck?
3,000 mora for both. Here you go.
3,000.
By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now.
We paid 3,000
You
for
running an
2
errand for him,
obsidian
then?
chunks. And then we paid
How's he doing?
30,000 for ropes.
Malco's been gone
This
for
does not
5 years
compute.
now.
How many
It's
ropes
about
did we
time
buy?
He started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that.
Oh my gosh,
He
okay.
blames himself for everything.
Damn. It's like Mushoku Tensei when Rudy's dad died, trying to save his mom.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do
Yeah,
anything
what's that
at
thing
all.
called? A Survivor's
I
Guild.
tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But... anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
What does this do? Oh, okay. Can be Spooderman. Oh, so that's how they want us to do it. It's like, oh my god, there's literally Spider-Man, guys. Spooderman. Oh, 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 oh! Oh! Okay. How do I get up? Oh, I need the fuel. Okay. Uh-oh. How do I get up? No, I can only use 2. Shit. Okay. Yeah, that was a bad call. Did it again. I'm choking. I'm choking so hard. Yeah, this is immersion breaking, but I have no other way of going there. But here? I guess so. Okay, now what? How do I get up there? Okay, the Archon statue is not up there, so can I go up? How up can I go? This is actually hard. Can I hit? No, I can't. Oh, it's this one. I have to use this. Oh, they want me to Spider-Man from there. Okay, I get it. Can I die? Okay, we have to go back here. They want us to Spider-Man. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, I missed this one out, guys, sorry. My brain no work on platformers. I'm a FPS kind of guy. Yo.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing! It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer!
Yeah, let me change my party setup. We need a... Oh my god, my Mualani is only a level 20. Yo. Okay, we'll bring back Barbara. Where my Barbara at? Barbara?
We can do this!
My Dehya, what level 40 Dehya is fine, okay. We'll bring in
Alright, amuse me.
Yay, Miko. Set up auto turrets.
Right here. Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone! I'm always watching.
Let's get it on!
Windblade, be gone! Emerge, right here, right now.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close!
Emerge, right here. Vichama!
Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time.
Yeah, that's definitely
Please,
Survivor's Guild
there.
talking.
Thank you.
Oh, what? Okay.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong!
Yeah, that caught me off guard, bashing my spacebar.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly. Get back!
I like her eyeshadow.
Wait!
She's a bow user, confirmed. She's a bow user. Do I have a bow for her?
Ouch! What happened
Animal
just
bow.
now?
She's like replacement
It looked like the
Venti.
Spirit Speaker Stone was...
The
Venti,
stone's
but
power
elf
was
and hot.
spiraling out of control. The only way to stop
She
it
has
was to
the
destroy
like
it.
a
We were
mascara.
all caught in the shockwave
And
of the
eyeshadow's a
explosion.
bit sparkly.
You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
No gun though.
I thought I said to get back.
There you go. Look at that.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof.
Like those
But
custom
everyone
Sims
has your
4
reflexes,
eyeshadows
Chaska.
that Sims
We
4
were
doesn't
this
have.
close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay.
Very nice.
I'll be more careful next time.
Very mindful.
At
Very
least Kachina's
demure.
ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still.
Probably moved on, dude.
And now...
It's 5 years.
It's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing!
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words. Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama... I'm so glad you didn't come with us.
Oh, that
Don't be
sucks.
sad.
Yo, this is like the Survey Corps
Keep on living.
from Attack on Titan. Like, they just go out into the unknown, beyond the walls, and then they never come back.
Was that... a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now.
But if he didn't
Kachina will
make
come
the
back
choice
to us.
not
I'll make
to
sure
go,
of it.
he wouldn't be
I
here
promised I
helping
would find
us
her, and I intend to keep
in
that
the end.
promise.
So
that's good to hear.
oh no, he has the same ligma as
my body. The
Once other
abyssal
lady.
corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Qiqi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Yo, her NPC design is pretty nice. She looks like a Pokemon trainer or professor.
They're back.
Look at that. Damn.
Qiqi?
Look at that
What are you
drip.
doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Qiqi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
What?
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society,
He's like,
it was
man,
Qiqi's
who's that?
parents who adopted
Hold
her.
on.
At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Qiqi was always taking her around, apologizing to
Shenhe.
everyone.
I
But
remember
more
those days.
sociable than Shenhe.
One of those fights was definitely with me.
And living in the
you know,
wild.
kids. You're fighting
Raised
one
by
minute and your friend's the next.
Animals, I guess.
Eventually,
well,
she found a way to rein in that desire to
the-
fight.
The
And now she's
the
who people call to
Lee
resolve conflicts. She's known
deities
as the
aren't really
peacemaker.
animals, though.
It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my
The
fault.
illuminated beasts.
Qiqi
Yeah.
asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Qiqi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
But didn't she join the pilgrimage?
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then, you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
Does she have a beast
That's a
mode?
different issue. You said it yourself.
Man, what's her lore now?
A person is only as good as their morals.
So she's afflicted by the by the abyss. She got raised by the dinosaurs.
I also told you that managing
before
your
returning
condition
to human
is equally
society.
important.
So damn.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices.
Is it her eye? No.
All right, let's
her eye is
stop
still
this
visible.
Here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Man, I wish I could just say Archon said so.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
Oh yeah, but we can't
know
let the
you aren't
public
related
know
by
that the
blood,
nation is in danger.
but
So.
you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Qiqi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
Yeah,
According
it's
to
in
Kniech,
pieces.
It's an important ceremonial artifact. so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
We blew it up.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
Yeah, Wayna, it blew up. It just somehow blew up. We don't know what happened.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Qiqi is going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Okay, okay, gotta meet the Pyro Archon now. Oh, I don't have the teleporter for this. Oh. Okay, let me... Almost forgot about the teleporter, damn.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various
Oh my god, the llama.
mementos I've collected.
Someone carved a llama.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up
the
listening
hammer.
to the stories of heroes.
Hammer here?
And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime.
If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Okay, let's go check out. I want to see that. Yeah, is that a WWE belt? Is that a wrestling belt?
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding
It's a bodybuilding
competitions and
belt.
contests of strength.
Okay, nice.
This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Yeah. Big brain. How about a hammer? How about this? This hammer, hello? Oh, she's here. Oh, we can actually take a photo of her. There you go. Animo. Confirmed. Animo bow user. But is she a 4-star or is she a 5-star?
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself.
Yep,
In
same.
the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Is there anything else? Well, I can ask about the hammer, so...
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
Oh, is that wine? She's like fermenting it.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Yeah, it's being fermented. It's wine. It's wine. It's a big barrel of wine. I think that's all. You can't ask about a hammer.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken.
Okay, that's cool.
In addition, the Sacred Flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory.
But they're still not immortal, though. They'll still grow old and die.
I came to know everything
compared to other
I just
Archons.
told you.
So it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised.
Aww.
I turned a piece
Looks
of
like
my
a
dad's
Yomiya.
leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely,
and the Saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mualani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Wait, can I sit in the chair? No, I can't. Oh my god, it's not like Fontaine or Sumeru where I could sit on the chair.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close, we can't call it quits now!
Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Okay, what? Oh, okay, it's here. No? Oh, okay. I thought I was supposed to walk into the fire. Enter underground ruins. Where's that? Oh, it's far. The viewpoint. Oh my god, the flying squirrel is so cute. Oh, look at it. Can I zoom? Oh my god, what's the draw distance on it? Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my god, it's a Hiller turtle. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to do this to you. Nothing personal.
Right. Windblade!
Okay, we need water and fire. What's my what's she at? I need a healer, definitely. Mualani. I wanna use oh wait, what? Why is she still level 20? I thought I leveled her. Oh.
Woo! Whoa!
Okay, I didn't level her, so she's level 20. She'll probably die immediately. Okay, water and fire. I guess we'll have to use Barbara. We'll use our Dehya, level 40. I have Chevreuse, but since we have the free 5-star characters, might as well use Dehya. Water, fire, combo. Should I use... okay, wait, let me check. Water, Hyper Bloom, Hyper Burn. I guess I'll use... never mind, we'll try to make it a bit more... I keep spamming Yay, so we'll use Kira
All
Aura.
expenses paid travel? Count me in.
Because, yeah, she was a free outfit from the last update. We gotta use her.
Let the show
Pre-heal.
begin. So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
Oh no, is that why
Humans only
Nuvalet
established their
said
own
what he
society
said?
after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced
Yeah.
civilization?
Nuvalet and co.
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again. So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
By Spider-Manning.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye. Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Come on, we can do it. Red delivery.
Book alive!
Prepare to be blown away! Coming through!
Let's dance. Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up. I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go! blade.
Ready, steady, go!
Service with a smile. Coming through. Go, Barbara, go!
Let's get it on!
Oh, okay, we have to do this. Okay.
Look alive!
You're dead, mate! We've got ourselves a tough cookie.
Oh my god, she died? That was fast. Luckily, Barbara has the revive.
Let's dance.
Be gone.
Oh yeah, I forgot Dehya's a great sword user. I can break his shield. Oh my god. Quickly. Dehya revive. Eat the mala.
I'll protect us.
Buckle up! Hi! Cha! Hi!
Coming through.
Let's get it on!
Sign here, please.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Oh my gosh.
You can't go wandering.
Ouch.
Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, this place is creepy. They should make a horror game for this one.
More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
for it.
Yo, I like Dehya though. Very, very berserkish.
That's great.
Ready, steady, go!
Oh, where's my vacuum cleaner?
Wing blade.
There you go. No mats? Oh my god.
Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah, I'll just use Barbara so we can get the protective shield on. Because those shadows are homing.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
I swear, we should have brought Dinesdelf here. Because I would ask him what the fuck is going on. He would know more.
Did you hear that?
No, that's a hallucination. Don't look. Don't look, Lumine. Don't look behind you.
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
I think we fell asleep. We're probably hallucinating right now.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina!
Mualani? You made it!
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go!
Look alive!
Let the show begin. Hi, coming through. Sign here, please. Japan! You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wayab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wayab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wayab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Huh? Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Actually, let's eat. We are dying. Use special dish. You know what? Screw it. I don't care if it's special. Okay, then we gotta up our attack and up our defense. Healing bonus. Oh no, I want the just a defense, basic defense, shield strength defense. There you go. Full growl.
I'll protect us. Wayab? Wayab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wayab? Can you hear me? Wayab?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wayab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh shit.
Already?
An Abyss Lector.
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without
Technically,
me.
Paimon, he's already a ghost. He can't
Worrying
double
about
die.
him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Mualani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina.
You know,
it shouldn't take more than
in
two of us to
cinematics
handle an enemy
like this,
like
I wish Hoyo could like put
but you?
put weapons in their hands, because it's kind of awkward that they're all standing before the Abyss Lector, and none of them have their weapons in hand.
Natlan who can beat us when
Like,
we're together.
like take out the polearm, take out the
power.
sword, take out the bow, the catalyst. Have Traveler hold the sword, because it doesn't feel right, honestly. Like in Honkai Star Rail, like when the boss appears, like when we were in the prison, like Donheng and March already had the bow. Donheng had his spear, March had her bow. Or a sword? Was March there? No, March was being trained. And Stell has her magic baseball bat and lance. But yeah, you get what I mean. This feels kind of awkward, honestly.
We won! We actually won!
That's what he gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic! This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable!
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world, but that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss.
See, this dude has his hammer on the back.
Lots of
So yeah,
unnecessary
in
suffering
cinematics,
for
or
me
at
to
least in conversation, at least have the
understand that for
weapons
myself.
visible if there's an enemy they're talking to.
The Pyro Archon's
See,
plan
no bow,
will unite us as one.
no spear, no catalyst, no
Everyone has
sword.
a part to play.
Like, it doesn't feel like urgent.
Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the
Tupac,
people of
the
Springs.
rapper.
I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Mualani? So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayub first. Okay, that should be enough. Wayub? Wayub? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wayub.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wayab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the way for us!
Oh, what the heck? Bruh.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Yo, we gotta eat. Where's our stamina? We gotta eat our fish and chips. Gotta eat our, what's our, what's the body one? Yeah, this one. Decrease stamina usage. Imagine running from danger and the freaking traveler just whips out fish and chips and starts eating while running.
Come on, faster! We'll never make it!
Oh, it's an electro user. Just bunny hop? Yeah. Just Fortnite build.
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
I still can
Let's
firebend.
get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wayab mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Qiqi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one. All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Qiqi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Oh my gosh, this is like Fontaine all over again.
No.
In Fontaine we had like the prophecy, right?
True, can it?
And now this is like another prophecy. Yeah, our nation's gonna blow up in less than a year. It's like Leah.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful
in
of
Azuma,
people
we had
working with me to save
no
this
problem
nation.
because it was the
Our looming
Shogun's problem
destruction is not a
of
recent
being an
development,
introvert.
but the inevitable
Sumeru,
conclusion
not
of the
really,
disaster the Abyss initiated
because
500
Nahida
years
was
ago.
captured
Mualani
by
told
the
us a little bit
nerds.
about that.
So yeah, it's like Fontaine. Fontaine was like,
500 years ago,
our nation has
all
a
the nations of
doomsday
Teyvat
clock.
were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So you only have
So
one.
that means I'm one of the Chosen?
How many tribes do you
That's
have?
right.
5?
You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Xilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the
Kinich is
Collective
one
of
of them
Plenty
already.
have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Well, we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite
So we have
the
to
urgency
go
of
to
the
the
situation.
last 2 tribes
But
and
if
just
you knew
shake the
this whole
people, telling them to
Why
wake
didn't
up.
you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right!
It's the
All
pyro.
the stuff
We
you stored
don't have
here
a pyro
before. Where did
MC,
it all go?
Terra.
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to
It's
ensure you would
blocked.
make it back from the
So you
Night
don't
Kingdom.
have it.
After all,
But I
was the
got
one who
Dehya.
allowed you to take that
Free
risk.
5-star.
And Mualani has
for
an
this
important
update.
role to play in my plan.
So
In
Dehya's
addition to their
my pyro
sentimental
MC.
value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
I'll use it all up.
Ah,
Okay, got it.
so back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Oh yeah, we still have the traders, right?
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing,
The traders helping
having a victory
Difatui.
feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan.
A Dehya candle keeper.
They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Oh.
Qiqi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Jeez, he got the kicks. Got those Air Force Ones.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Bruh.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back.
Oh, she's here. Okay.
This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Mualani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes, so please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Yo, what's up?
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't
He
people
was
who
like
set out to
standing beside the
become a
Archon
hero.
all the time.
If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
Yeah, the Night Wind's the one had the Night Wind is the one that has the traitor.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she
Wait, are
really
those
cares about you.
coconuts? Those are
Yeah.
big-ass
I'm
coconuts. What the
planning on
heck?
visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the
They're
rest
bigger
of the
than my
family
head.
that they need to be extra careful. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Yeah, damn it. Where is our boy, Dainsleif?
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely.
He's like the
and
Abyss
that's what
expert.
matters. There'll
Professor
be even
Dainsleif.
tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
No thanks.
Wait, where's Archon? Oh, she's over here. I'm gonna talk to Kachina first.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired, though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed? It seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Why haven't we asked why can't we firebend? Is it really because of the corruption of the Archon or what? Or the dwindling power? She needs to like give a precise
the Pyro
answer.
Archon has lost much of her power.
Resna.
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Oh, at least he has honor.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and You're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Whose voice was that? I couldn't tell. Oh well. So yeah, that was Archon Quest Chapter 5, Act 1 and 2 from Natlan, as said in the title. Let me go check. I can go on a break. Do I have a key? I have Dehya. Oh, there's no I have 3 keys now. There's no character quest, so I guess we are done 110%. Right? Yeah, we are done. So yeah. No character quests for the new characters. I can do Dehya's, but yeah, I'll probably do that. It's too late to do that actually. But yeah, get your free 5-star. You can skip, if you are a new player, you can skip all the way and start from Natlan fresh because they have enabled it. All you need to do is enable what you call it, enable the separate instance. What was that? That was I doing? There's a button you can press at the bottom that will allow you to just do it without interference from any of the previous Archon quests or the story quests. And look, I got 500 primos. Woo! So yeah, I gotta do this. What's this one? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the reputation. Yeah, you can enable this one. Focus experience mode. Do I have a? Is there a time lock on this? I can do this now actually. Because if I don't have to. Oh yeah, it's a part-time quest. It's a story quest. Wait, is it a story quest? Oh, so it's not. It's actually not here. It's actually for her, Mualani. Okay, hang on. Let me go check because I can do this real quick. That means I can do it as well for the other dude. Navigate. So I guess this one? So yeah, this is the tribal quest. I can do it as. Okay, I'm gonna go for another water break then, since it's only 5 PM here. And we can keep going. Or I can do it tomorrow. Actually, can I do it tomorrow? How long is this gonna be? Hang on, let me just double check all the other remaining quests. New area unlocked. Yeah, this is a new area. So this is upgrade materials for Mualani. I have Mualani, so this one they're gonna give me 30, so I might should do this. I don't know how many of this. People Springs reputation. Okay, we'll teleport here and go see. Because I don't mind doing it. I still have time. Pride reputation. What? Did we do anything? Oh, we didn't do anything. What's this? Very special. So we get the glider. Reputation 5. Because I want to know whether there's a voice acting. Let me go check. If it's voice acted, I'll do it. Honestly. But if it's like a grind quest, I'll pass on it. Which is why I missed out the Honkai Star Rail minor quest, like the photo shoot of the whatchamacallit, the trash cans. Cause yeah, I have 2 more videos that I'm supposed to do under Hoyo Creators. It's like a thumbnail video, basic thumbnail tutorial video, and a lecture. And then after that, I gotta prep for Honkai Star Rail. I fully leveled my March, so I don't know. Maybe should I gacha for the white fox lady from the other boat. I forgot her name because my brain is on Genshin mode right now. Okay, what's over here? Or should I just continue saving for March?
Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kaholosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the wild? Well, they're so cute. They probably won't do that. Right? Huh? What's happening over there?
Help! Somebody help us!
Oh, those are like adventurers.
Kaholosaurs are actually biting people! Yeah, those two are in trouble! The legendary traveler and her trusty sidekick Paimon will not stand by idly!
Oh, okay. I guess we're doing this. Okay, I'm gonna go for a short water break. BRB. Let me go point this out. Yeah, we're gonna be doing this quest, guys. BRB. Okay, mic test 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yo, what's up, Glenmore? Welcome. Let me get my camera back on. Okay, hold up. Let me edit the description of the stream because I did not know this was a thing. So I'm gonna put this. What was the quest again? Let me go check. Where the springs return. Okay, hang on. Let me edit the description because I didn't know that this was inside. Story quest. Where the springs return. Act 1? I'm gonna do all 3 acts if it's not time locked. Blah blah. People of the Springs. Let me go check. Okay. Let me just add another. Gotta put it up in full so that people know what the heck am I talking about. Meztli. Metzli. Okay, sorry. Meztli. People of the Springs. Series. People of the Springs. What was this? Act 1. Act 1. Those searching. Well, this is a long chapter name. Those searching for the mysterious island. Okay, there you go. So we're doing this since it's related and we have the character. And we need the upgrades because I have a Mualani. And I don't have this seagrass thing, so I might as well do the quest. And it's 20 days only, so we might as well do it so we get her upgrade materials. And it's voice acted. So yeah, let me change. Oh, it's here. Hang on. There's actually a tree here. What am I talking about? So yeah, let's get Mualani in to the party. We'll just eat food and heal. Should be quite simple since it's a story quest, not a mainline quest.
Hey guys,
Get
how's it going?
Mualani and Beyblade Girl.
Wow, I can
Details.
join the team?
Send. Yeah, I need to get more branches for her.
Woo! Whoa, whoa! Ah.
Upgrade. Okay. Artifacts. Fast equip. Do I have something? No, I don't have. Generate. Can I generate? I don't have stuff for her. Talents. Okay, I guess we'll use electric support.
Stay close and you will live.
We got single pull. Shop. Bang. Bang. How many? 6 pulls. Should I pull for a weapon though? Let's see how this works. Hard course. I actually don't know how does this work. You know what? Let's do it. Fuck it. Do 6 pulls and then we'll do another 10. Oh! Got Dragon's Bane. Oh, this is for fire, right? Okay. I guess I can give it to Xiangling. Oh no, I gave it to Chevrus. Or oh, no, I'll should I give another? Because I'm running out of spears as well. I'm actually running short of weapons, so maybe I need more 4 stars. Let me go check. Should I give one to Xiangling? Okay, let's do 10 pulls. Gaming! Ow, okay, boo. Bang. Bang. Okay. Sacrificial fragments. Oh, damn, I already have that for, what do you call it? Barbara. Is it max sacrificial fragments as well? I don't know. How many do I have? I don't mind getting a sacrificial. Okay. Okay, good. Favana's greatsword. I think Razor's using that. Because I have a weapon shortage. I'll keep saying it because, yeah, my weapons are garbage. Okay, 2 double Favanas. What's the damage on this one? Elemental particles. Yeah, I guess I can use it for Dehya. Because right now she's using the prototype. Wait, is there a sacrificial sword in this? I want a sacrificial sword so my Rasengan can just be OP. Oh, it's not inside. Okay. So yeah, I should probably stop. Drop. 2. Oh, damn it. Only got 5. Oh, I guess we're doing 5 single pulls. Yeah, I want sacrificial sword. Oh, another official. Nice. I think official is still my strongest archer. Two single pulls. Okay, let's go look at our arsenal. Okay, official constellation tree. Dragon's Bane, yeah. Dragon's Bane is only refinement 1, so I definitely need to upgrade this one. Oh well, we have no choice, so yeah. And if I really need Xiangling on this, I'll just give it to Xiangling. Sword. Who has the Favonus Greatsword again? Prototype level 60. I think it's a Razor. Where's my man? Razor. There we go. I'm in rank 3. Oh, I can ascend this one. Screw it. We'll upgrade this one so we can give it to Dehya. Oh, I can upgrade it level 50. Okay, I think that's already good enough. Oh, level 60. Okay, I'm gonna give Favonus Greatsword to someone. Probably Dehya then. Damn. Okay, that was actually pretty good. And then we can refine this double. Refinement 3? 80% chance to generate elemental particles. Okay, this is goated already. Go to the sauce. Okay, we'll give it to Dehya then. Okay. So, because I don't have any other good greatsword user. So, Razor. Noelle can take the bell as well. Generate shield. No, this one, Noelle needs to give this because it's a shield generating. Wind and flower elemental reaction. Can I upgrade this? No, I can't. Okay. So Chongyan I don't use. Fine, I like Dehya, so swap. Swap this archaic. Brain Slasher, Electro. Electro? Hydro. Yeah, I still prefer. I still prefer who over Dehya? Pirate Lady? Man, it's been so long. Beto. Okay, that was a lot of sidetracking. I apologize. You know what? Yeah, let's put Dehya back on. I think you guys seen enough of Rite and Shogun now. I'm gonna take Dehya out for a spin. Probably level her behind the scenes.
Got a job for me?
So what's her material? I need this for rocks. These two things. Semi-transient matrices. Wish there was just an auto forge like in Honkai Star, else I don't have to super grind her. Anyway, let's start.
Carving waves.
Get back!
Don't panic! Just hang in there!
Finally! Someone's coming! Please help us!
There you go, look at that. My ult just got charged up super fast. Ah, but I need Barbo on this one. Yeah, I gotta get Barbo on. Like, look at that. Dehya's low health.
I messed up. Again.
Oh no, actually Jean, mate. Yeah, let's put Jean on this.
Prepare to be blown away!
Okay, this is like this mechanism is like Bronya from Honkai Impact Bird. Like if you use the evasion and go through people, you can activate, you can charge up store charges and then do a like a surf attack,
right?
like a Bronya's motorcycle.
Yes. I'm Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra. Thank you so much for saving us. That was a little too close.
Don't mention it! Handling these sort of things is practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Capture one alive?
Can freeze him.
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them. Do you think you could use me as live bait to help us capture one? I will pay you for the effort.
Well...
Apologies. Varamdra has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them? Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
A mysterious island?
Yes. There is a legend from the people of the Springs that mentions a mysterious island, and Varamdra believes the key to his research can be found there.
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait!
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
Varamdra!
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karya and I just now, and I suppose I should express some gratitude. Thank you very much.
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on, Karya.
Why does he insist on
Thank you again.
live bait though?
My apologies. Varamdra really doesn't have the best people skills.
That's all right. Bye now.
Hang on, let me get a candy. My throat's getting a bit dry.
You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned. Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure! After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us. Oh, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the Springs. So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it. Time's ticking, let's get started on our next adventure! But the real question is, who should we ask? That's an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
Oh wait, that was it? That was, huh? That was Act 1? Yo, what the heck? Oh wow, that was fast. I thought that was gonna be a long storyline, yo. Hello? That was like just one monster fight and then that was it. Okay. So I guess we're doing this. Oh wow, that was Act 2? Okay, let me go edit. I don't need to put in the full thing. I'm just gonna put Act 1, 2, comma 3. I thought each act was gonna be 1 hour. It's just gonna be one fight. Also, let me put Barbara back on. Barbara, Jean, fire, water. I think Jean. Let's
Let
put
the
Jean
wind
on.
lead.
Oh no. But Jean is only burst healing. Yeah, we'll put Barbara back on.
I'll take care of it.
Barbara Raiders. What's this? Yoink. Okay, where's the quest marker for that one? Ah, no teleporter. Oh, okay, never mind. We got a teleporter here. Oh yeah, Barbara has sacrificial fragments. I forgot. There we go. Oh my god, sacrificial fragments rank 4. So now I have a 70% chance to reset my cooldown for the heal. So my heal can basically double heal now. Just like my Rasengan.
Windblade.
Very cool.
Woohoo! Need a surfboard?
Someone looking for me? Oh, why, if it isn't the Traveler and her companion. So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything?
You know, I want to know the story behind her and why she's a tribal chief. She's so young
We want to visit the mysterious island.
compared to the other tribal
the
chiefs I've seen.
mysterious island, huh? Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet. Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natlan. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island. Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory. Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island? Oh, Paimon gets it! This is like a big secret for the people of the Springs, so you can't just tell anyone, right? On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public. Oh! Well, then what's the problem? Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think? Sure thing! But what do you need us to do? Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character.
Base.
Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors.
Oh my god,
As the
okay,
chief
that's
of the
kind
tribe,
of
I was
bad.
very ashamed to hear of this.
They charging
really
like
hard to believe
$50
that could happen.
entry fee for the hot
They are
springs.
targeting tourists who wish to visit that island.
Oh.
According to my sources,
okay.
they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation.
Oh my god,
They would always claim
I'm
the
calling
scammed
it.
money
Those
as some
two
kind of legal
adventurers
travel
right now, they're being
expenditure.
scammed
So it's
right now
hard
as we
to use
speak.
that to directly convict them. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence
Ooh, a
required to
sting
bring
operation.
them to justice.
Nice.
The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet.
So you need a foreigner like us.
Understands now. We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists.
Hell yeah.
Exactly. And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right? You
Right.
betcha! If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, she'll take them all down! Wonderful! Then here, please take this. Whoa, that's a lot of Mora! Did we already earn a bonus?
It's a scam money.
There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to
it's
catch
marked
those
bills.
scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes. I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pockets. So please use the Mora as needed, and collect as much evidence as possible. No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay, we'll take it from here. I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two.
Man, this feels like a YouTube video, right? We're wearing body cams, secret hidden cameras.
I'll protect us.
Just out here.
Look alive!
Out here to record the scammers.
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer. Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. But how should we lure those scammers out? Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may,
You had me
the
at
journey
riches.
to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination. Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map. Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
Huh. He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
So how much will you charge us?
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
Huh,
So
that
you'd be
sounds too good to be
working
true.
For free?
Tour guide
us,
working for
people
free?
of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself. Worth more than any amount of mora.
Sure.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him. Alright, thank you. Then please, guide us onward.
Of course. Please, follow me.
For free? Really? For free? No way, man. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. I have Dehya now. I can just mine. What am I doing? Yeah, for the longest time, guys, I don't have a greatsword, main greatsword. I had Beidou, but then when I got Raiden Shogun, I'm just like, yeah, Raiden Shogun all the way. Now I got Dehya. What does this do? Does it just warm me up?
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
Ahem. Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Atta? Insight?
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior here is responsible to serve. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before. Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know how to get there.
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Koholosaurus elder talk?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the Koholosaurs, of course.
Okay.
But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs.
Real shit.
I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 mora per person.
Damn, son.
Huh?
Okay.
In order for Atta
So that's
to give us
the
insight,
pitch.
they must
The
recall
tour
their
guide
past,
says
which
he'll
can
do it
be
for free, but the
extremely
photographer is
taxing
gonna
for a
charge us
Koholosaur.
10k.
Cost to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
Damn. Oh my god, this is like
Such
giving me like
expenses may
nightmares from
arise
some
in the
tourist
process of
spots that I
finding
know.
our
I
way.
won't name the
But
country.
as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite
Actually, no.
trivial
Here in
the end.
Singapore, there's a different version of this, but it's like
There you
filling in a
have it.
survey.
I knew there
There'll
was
be like
no
a
such thing
lady
as a free lunch.
waiting outside bus interchanges and MRT stations, and they'll give you like a free wet tissue and ask you to follow them to fill in a survey, like for insurance or some kind of a MLM. I think, I don't know. Sometimes they offer you to they'll lure you and say you'll get a free McDonald's voucher or Fair Price voucher, or like what's the other ones? The voucher. Yeah, I think it's McDonald's and Fair Price voucher. Yeah, but basically they'll offer you, and they just said in 5 minutes we'll just need you to fill in a survey, and then we'll give you this voucher. And then it turns into like a 1 hour freaking pitch of the insurance agent trying to sell you the insurance policy. Luckily, I just say I'm unemployed or I'm still a student, so I have no point in insurance. Yeah, because I'm very youthful looking. But yeah, it's usually like a random lady giving you free stuff off the bat, and then you know that it's the second person that gets you.
Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Koholosaur.
And I think I saw YouTube shorts in Japan, right? There will like be people off the street that will try to like introduce you or guide you to the restaurant they're assigned.
What's taking them so long?
So
Well,
you
what
do
do
not
say?
need to pay them.
I'll
You
even
just
throw in
follow
a
them.
group
They get
photo
a
of you
cut
two with Atta.
or a
You won't ever
salary
find
or
another deal like
commission
this.
from the random store or restaurant they bring you to.
Quick, let's pay the man!
So this dude on the YouTube short, he like a auntie or old lady brought him to a pretty decent hidden ramen restaurant, which looks freaking nice. So yeah, I guess in Japan it's maybe more safe, quote unquote. But I guess in other places might want to be careful. Now I'm hungry. I'm thinking of the ramen that you went and found
You can
just
also
by following the
pose
lady.
now if you'd like a photo together.
Oh, RP Paimon.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say. Oh, I see.
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language.
Here's your group photo.
Oh, sorry.
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Atta's instructions and proceed to the next area.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Oh, they actually have a receipt, yeah, because the tribal chief said they actually use like a legit loophole. So they have receipts for everything.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the chief's more to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence? Paimon's curious what other tricks these scammers are using.
They better not bring us to a cult.
These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched
Malkova
reasons to make us pay for
fan
everything.
club. Buy posters of her.
With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted.
But I want to see how far this rabbit hole goes.
But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Oh, alright, then let's get going!
Let me guess, he's gonna bring us to a boatman, and then the boatman's the one's gonna charge us insane amounts of money.
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Atta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
You mean, we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the Mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
Where is it?
Let's ride!
What's this? Oh, okay, it's a booster.
According to Atta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
You mean the mysterious island?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find, and who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either. We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Uh-oh.
Huh. Let's see. Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
They're pros.
Now he's trying to get away! Let's go after him! It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Oh, okay.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence, right?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had. Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
Those were marked bills we gave you.
The Mora that the
and
traveler
Paimon's
Paimon
wearing
were
a
using
wire.
today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force? Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
You... Ugh. All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe! I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing. If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there? That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the Springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island? I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple. There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it. If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the Springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there.
There's a requirement? What is it?
Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like?
It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end.
And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends, the kind of friends you would trust with your life.
So that's the key.
From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything. But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis.
That's true.
But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures. And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky!
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit.
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives.
A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here?
Oh, we could go find Mualani! It appears you've already made up your minds. Then, I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again. Okay, bye-bye!
Alright, Act 2 is done. So yeah, guys, this is the mini reputation quest that we are doing. So yeah, if you want to know where is this is not an Archon quest, but it's fully voice acted. So it's worth doing. So yeah, you go here, where the springs return. This is like the area quest. There's also one for the what you call it? The other tribe, who's the green guy's tribe. It's over here, but I need to see whether it is voice acted, just to be sure, because some of them, the minor quests, are not voice acted, so I won't do them. Not because I find them bad, it's just like the experience is a bit watered down.
Well, come on, no time like the present.
And it's usually, sometimes it's just lore dumps. So I can do that like off stream. Because if it's voice acted, I'll give it my all to cover it. Oh, I glitched through the floaties.
Let's ride!
There's Mualani. Mualani. Oh, she's in a store.
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Koholosaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
You got it. Ahem. Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. It's been a while, Mualani.
Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Kaholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Whoa, for real?
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You are guests here after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island? Oh.
Do you have any concerns, Mualani?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle Nu, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different, and I don't know if I can guarantee that. But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure. Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Oh, real shit?
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out.
It's like Tomb Raider.
Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
Alright, Act 3, Journey to the Mysterious Island. This feels like more like a tourism lore. Versus reputation. We're not solving problems, we're looking at lore and folklore.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters
Oh my god, he's a
underground.
Minecrafter.
Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone. Indeed. Well done.
No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern.
Yeah, there's like
that.
all the cave diving videos you see on
how much he
YouTube.
made this time.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Mualani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble
You
on
ever
our
go
trip to the mysterious
venturing
island.
into tunnels and caves? Always bring a
Always
CO2
treats his
detector.
experience like trade secrets.
Apparently,
He
they're
never
like,
tells
you know,
anyone
those
anything about being a
Paris
guide.
underground ruins.
Oh, okay.
You
But
need
one
one.
day, I'll also
And
be
you
able
can
to
just
reach the
anyhow
island.
That's him,
go
right?
through them.
Do you really think you'll be able to get
Because
his help?
there's some like pockets
Allow
of dead
me
air
to
in
do the
cave tunnel networks and underground
You
ruins.
must be the top
So
guide of
basically,
your
if there's
tribe.
a dead end,
I have a commission that I hope you'd be
that
willing
dead
to
end
consider.
might have 0 oxygen in there. So even though you are normally breathing correctly in a tunnel network, if you accidentally go to a dead end that has no airflow
That they need a guide.
and you don't have a CO2
commission.
detector or oxygen
Since you've obviously
detector,
heard about my abilities,
you can just black
you also
out in
happen
that
to hear
dead
about
end
my rates?
and die from like
Not
straight up
intimidated by the
suffocation.
price,
If you're
then we can
alone as
talk.
well.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success.
Not because of
then the
CO2
commission
poisoning,
fees won't be a problem.
or even like
And where
monoxide
is it you
poisoning
wanna
or
The mysterious
oxygen
island.
deprivation. It's just that the straight up lack of any air in that area. It's like a vacuum. Not really a vacuum, but just like a pocket
But first, please don't
like
misunderstand.
no air.
I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
I forgot how it works, but it's terrifying.
You hear that?
Because
He wants to go to
in
the
video
island.
games, there's no such thing as that. You hit a dead end, you hit a dead end.
Ko'olo's the only one for the job.
You're in a horror game, you're in a dark
journey to the
hallway,
island
all
requires a
those,
lot
you hit a
more
dead
than
end, you
just
hit a
a
dead
guide,
end. But
right?
in real
Since
life,
you want to visit the real
you
mysterious
hit a dead
island,
end,
then
and
I'm
if
sure
there's
you've also
no
heard about the
oxygen in that
requirement for
dead
our
end,
trip, right?
or it's just full of
Yes,
carbon
I
dioxide,
know.
you're just gonna
According
drop.
to the legend, only
And
those who are
that's
willing
game
to entrust
over.
their lives to one another will be
There's
able to
not
reach
even
the
a
island
chance for
together.
you to like drop to your
I
knees,
must
crawl
reach that
out
island,
back into
even if that means putting my life in
the
someone
hallway.
else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You...
You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Well, I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example... new student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Yeah, the dude's a bit stuck up though.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that.
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter, waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Mualani?
The
Damn,
rare
this
ores
dude's
I brought
fucked
back
up.
are proof that I've been to the island. But as
You
for
know
you,
what? I think it's a
where's
fraud.
his proof?
I know where
Why don't
this
you wait until
story's
he's actually
going.
found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
I think he's buying all these rare gems and ores from but why do I want to say Shenzo Luofu? Leah. He's
I'm really
buying all
sorry.
of them from Leah.
I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle New has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle Nu taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle Nu has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle Nu's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and her trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time. Come with me.
Oh, this dude. This dude who wants to use himself as a bait.
Still here.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra. Please use it.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, and it's that lady too! Hello again!
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So how about this? We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the Mora for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Varamdra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
That's your plan? Very well, then.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Varamdra and I, thank you so much.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me.
Off we go. Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Let's ride!
Hey, Alafa. I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Lafa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Oh, no! We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive. We're ready, Lafa.
Your total is 200,000 mora.
Damn.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
You call that a week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Mualani?
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from another store. Come with me.
I guess she earns a lot from tourists.
Faster.
Just selling swimming and surfing equipment.
Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yep, and that's our next stop. Need a surfboard? Hey, Paka Paka!
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret?
That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
Nice. That's the record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
Deal.
Looks like Mualani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is... Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student. Which brings us to today. The day I officially asked Uncle Nu for his copy of the map.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous. Sounds like it must be a pretty serious moment.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle Nu down, right?
That's right! Let's go and find him together!
Let's ride! Carving waves! Afternoon, Uncle Nu. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some
Oh, okay,
sense,
so this is
you could say that
chronological.
you've
So
already
you
trusted
can
each
only
other
do
with
this
your
quest
lives.
after you do the Archon quest?
It's just that
Because, yeah, this dude says
my
we went to the
feelings
Night
are a
Kingdom
little
with her.
complicated now.
Huh, cool.
Huh?
Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle Nu?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Yeah. This time I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle Nu.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle Nu.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit? For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right, which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle Nu. All right. Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Yay! Paimon can't wait for another adventure!
Okay, wait until 8 a.m. the next day. There you go.
It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
Where is that? Oh, wow. Can I go here? No, I can't. Okay, I have to go here.
Need a surfboard? Traveler, Paimon, over here!
You're here, Mualani! Oh, and those strange scholars are here too.
Good morning, you two.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun.
Yay!
First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island. Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure!
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
Oh, I don't have the teleporter. Can I go here? No, I still need to cross the cliff.
Huh?
Carving waves!
Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here!
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding one or two stray Kaholosaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani!
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholosaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholosaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholosaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholosaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholosaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar. Follow me and stay close.
We're gonna do a stealth. Oh yeah, we're gonna do stealth. There's already the controls for the stealth mode.
Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
These Kaholosaurs sure...
Given you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley, why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholosaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck. And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
But on what basis?
Okay. So can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Let Paimon think. Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholosaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
This is tricky.
Karya, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Kaholosaurs, I wanted to help, and so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholosaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Oh, that was actually very useful, Miss Karya.
You can just call me Karya.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea. Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Kaholosaur. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like a Kaholosaur.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again. Be sure to stay out of sight.
Oh, we can do this.
What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger. Follow me and stay close. Careful! Don't startle them.
Ah, what? Oh my god. I'm too far? Bruh. This is lame. I had to follow it to the script.
Perfect. Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful! It's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger. Follow me and stay close.
Hurry up, Mualani.
How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here.
Oh, okay.
Come on! Follow me and stay close. Careful! Don't startle them. We must be getting close.
Look! A bunch are gathering around that rock! What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Kaholosaurs.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Kaholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Kaholosaurs. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
What? You don't have to use a flash in broad daylight.
The first stage of the journey now, right?
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Kaholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Mualani really knows how to lead our group.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
Aha! I got it. Though the lines are kinda rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. We can use this to fill in the hole on the map and find our next destination.
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that. All right, break time is over. Let's get ready to move.
Yo, how do I reach that?
Off we go. Need a surfboard? Faster.
Oh, this looks like a boss area.
Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. but I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in Natlan also used a similar device, long before the humans. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research, and so I looked up a lot of related information. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land, and secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Oh, amazing! Now it all makes sense.
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island. Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which, what does it look like exactly?
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
Whoa! It started glowing! This should be it, right?
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a spirit way. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching, everyone. Let's ride!
Yo, are they having a birthday party here? Oh, yo, this is like a obstacle course there.
Faster! Off we go!
Oh, there's hilly turtles here.
Hey!
Let's get it on!
Let the show begin. Woohoo! It's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
There we go.
We finally found all of them.
Great work, everyone. Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me.
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the Spirit Way. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the Spirit Way will come tumbling from the sky.
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it. Let me give it a try.
Oh damn, dude's a pro.
Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
If Verandra can control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay, well, how about you?
After all the adventures she's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
Alright, then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
We should.
But handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Mualani.
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
But it's so high! And you'll be falling so fast! If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen!
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left Paimon? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me, then naturally, I'm willing to trust you.
Alrighty. Please be careful.
Okay, when doing Spirit Way challenge, you can jump, switch tracks. Jump while holding down on the directional. Okay. What does this do? Oh, I have to jump over it. Okay.
Now switch to the Spirit Way on the right!
Oh, okay. I have to jump.
Please, activate the next node!
Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
Oh my god, okay. Oh.
We did it, Mualani!
Let's ride!
Oh, okay. So I did a wrong one just now.
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next Spirit Way. Traveler, get to the next node!
Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
That was perfect.
You were amazing, Mualani! There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait, why are the phlogiston nodes no longer lit?
Oh no, you're right!
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water!
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look. Hey, look over there!
Whoa! There's a giant whirlpool over there!
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh? What do you mean?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
No way!
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit way that I observed in the air, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
Paramdra.
It would have been a good trip.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area. The spirit ways must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the whirlpools appeared. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island? So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless abyss.
He does seem to have a point.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
Then it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
No, I refuse.
You?
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree to that.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our control. How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
Well,
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
Whoa. The massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon dizzy.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision?
Well...
It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Paramdra feels. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment, which could be quite dire this time. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here. The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Mualani?
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Now it's our turn to trust you. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom. After an experience like that, what's so scary about being sucked into a whirlpool?
Aw, Paimon. Come on, bring it in again.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can
I like that they're doing more
convince that scholar.
emoticon expressions now.
Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography and will need
I did that or
more
just
team.
never noticed it, but yeah, they're doing it more right now.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water and have another look.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller?
You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karia? What are you doing here?
I tried to persuade him, but Varamdra insisted on verifying his theory first. He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away. I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help.
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it into the whirlpool?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karia.
Rescue Viandra.
Carving waves!
Help!
That way? He's been pulled away by the current! Not here either. The current is too fast! We found him! Karia came and found us just in time.
Oh, there they are!
Varamdra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Oh, didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. I didn't want to miss this opportunity. It's just... I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems you were right.
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now? Huh? Well, the whirlpools have disappeared!
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karia. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal. We can talk about the other stuff tomorrow.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry. Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp. I like that place right over there.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler
I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire. What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
What the heck was that?
Huh? What was that sound? Oh, it's scary to camp out at night.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on. Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck!
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan, and even the first person to become friends with the Kaholosaurus.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
Yeah, she's right!
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food. Most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about you, Traveler?
Remember, the purpose of your journey has been to find him all along, but you have yet to achieve this goal. You don't seem to see any other meaning to this long journey. However, you suddenly begin to recall the sound of the windmills creaking in Mondstadt, and the sight of the colorful night sky in Lier Harbor. You remember the moment you stepped into the islands of Inazuma with the falling sakura petals. You remember the falling smell of coffee in Sumeru. You hear the sound of the tide and return to the waters of Fontaine, swimming alongside schools of colorful fish. These things seem to be the real meaning of your journey.
You sure are taking your time thinking about it. Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right? It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head. Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer. Next, let's hear what Karya has to say.
Me? If you ask about my travels... Well, this is actually my first time traveling, so I don't have anything useful to contribute.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship. Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on too!
Uh-huh. I hope that didn't sound too silly.
Alright, now it's Varamdra's turn.
Alright, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results. So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless. Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument. I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it!
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? 'Cause it sounded kinda awkward.
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of true.
Destination of
After
every
making my
journey
Hoyoverse
is
HQ
your
video.
home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination.
If the goal
That
of me
is what
being
I
a
would truly
VTuber
call a
was to
journey.
become a corpo,
And that
then
is
I
my
should have
answer.
never become a VTuber
Just
to
as
begin
you don't
with.
agree with me, I
Big
can't
brain.
agree with your point of view either.
I'm
But
not
to be
too
fair,
worried about
because
that.
I kept
After all, another purpose of
upgrading
traveling
myself,
is to help people understand each other
re-audition after re-audition,
What sort of logic is that?
I managed to reach
All
a
right,
point
that's it for this round.
of certain
Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror
professionalism
stories
despite
next?
my size. So, yeah, I guess the journey right now is more important
Oh,
to
now
me.
Paimon's scared.
This 3.5 year journey, May, June, July, no, 3.25 year journey is more valuable
So well. Oh,
compared
the
to
others
when
seem to be up
I was a
already.
VTuber in 2021, 2022, when I valued becoming a corpo VTuber back then because my journey was still very small. Right now, 3 years, I think these 3 years are way more valuable as an indie. Because yeah, look where I am, bro. YouTube partner, Hoyoverse creator, went to the Hoyo HQ here in Singapore. I don't know what else. I don't know. I'm still trying to think. Silver play button. I think I'll get that in 10 years. Should be by 10 years. So right now I'm on my 3rd year. So 7 years remaining for that silver play button. Yeah.
Mualani!
And you know,
Just in time.
publishing
I
a
was
book
about to go look
outside
for
of my
you.
VTuber YouTube stuff.
You already caused the whirlpools
Yeah.
to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us? Don't forget that the whirlpools won't last all day.
He's right. We should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
And of course, shout
Even
out
though we had this
to my
discussion
members
yesterday,
and
I still wanna double
returning
check.
subscribers.
You all trust me, right?
You bet.
Because back then I was like super small, so this is like I only had like what?
Then
Twitch
let's
affiliate only like 50 followers, so it was like 50, and back then only like what? Three people would tune in.
Let's ride.
So I was like, yeah, I value being a corporal more than my life as an indie. But right now, where I am, kind of hard to give it up, especially with the amount of investment and time I put in, especially my model
I've accidentally swallowed some water.
and
so
the live
scary.
CD project for my novels going on.
What is this place?
Because if I become a corporal
believe
right
it.
now, I had to give up
There's
on my
subterranean
IP
caverns under the water.
and maybe even give up playing gacha games like Genshin
Let's see where
Impact
this
and Honkai
cave
Star
leads.
Rail.
Come with me.
Unless there's a permanent, definite partnership and agreement in certain corpo companies. Oh, okay. I thought we were supposed to mine the mushrooms.
According to the map, we need to head downward?
Yo!
Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
Oh my god, it's Fanta. It's a Fanta fountain.
Is that lava up ahead?
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
Oh my god, it's literally
I see.
Minecraft.
Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Hard to say.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone.
Guys, I have intrusive thoughts, so I'm gonna do this. Yeet! I can swim in lava and survive. Oh, I got an achievement! Hot, hot, hot. Okay. No way.
Let's dance. Let's ride.
Yeah. So it's like Bronya. This is like Bronya. You evade, go through the enemies, and then you do a slam attack on them. Bronya of Honkai 3rd. Yo, this reminds me of Gears of War. The first one, you know, when we drilled into the caves, and it's all the
keep going.
emulsion spilling
We'll be
around
able to see more
everywhere,
clearly up ahead.
and we have to deliver the bomb into the emulsion.
Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone. Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
Let the show begin. What a maze! There's lava everywhere! Oh, which way are we supposed to go now?
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples
Yeah,
here.
what plant is this? Is a cactus? In this heat? Sheesh.
There are plants growing here?
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he clearly told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious island.
Maybe he kept it a secret.
I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
Can we mine this? Oh, we
Need
can't.
a surfboard?
Going there. I see a chest over there. I kind of want to get it. Ow.
I'll protect us. Huh?
No, Barbara! Oh no! Okay, so if you die in the lava, your whole party just straight up dies. Okay. It is what it is.
Need a surfboard? Careful, more falling rocks! Seems like this cave is getting more and more unstable by the minute.
There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
From here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
Miss Guide, it seems Varandra has also discovered something.
I've got it! I've got it! Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go next.
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontamad Darshan. I specialize in ores and minerals. When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description. One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore. Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring golden glow. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore!
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that ore will be priceless.
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
Why?
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back.
I mean, it's rapidly cooled, so what are they saying? The seawater will come in and like flood the place again?
Treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim everything I have lost. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
As we agreed before, please trust my judgment.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders to take it, do you?
She's not that kind of person, Varamdra.
The result is right before my very eyes. I won't give up here.
Oh no! He went running in! How can he do that?
Me when
Not good.
me
We
me
must
in
stop him.
2022 trying to get that silver play button.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking?
The seawater, right? He said the lava's rapidly cooled, right? So it must be seawater just rushing in. Okay, never mind. It's fucking flooding. Run. The floor is lava.
What the? Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Yo, what the heck is that monster?
We'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
What the shit? Oh no! The lava is rising!
Varamdra!
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mualani?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
But that's way too risky! Okay then, we'll take care of things here!
Okay, gotta protect the lady. What are we gonna do? This is the battery? Okay.
Carving waves!
Oh, the cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry.
Dude, this is like the second time we're saving this dude. This freaking nerd.
No falling rocks. Okay, what's this?
Freaking nerd, yo.
Over there! Oh, looks like I'm just in time.
Oh my god, it's the Stellar Jade from Honkai Star Rail. Holy shit.
Right there! I'm almost there!
It's the Stellar
Look
Jade
carefully.
Honkai Star Rail
You can't get through
confirmed.
the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide.
And then
That
what? How
way,
do you even
you'll have
get
the result
back
you need to
alive,
prove
bro?
yourself,
You don't have
and
a
even
camera.
Koalo won't be able to question your abilities anymore.
Did we
You
bring
wanna know why I
pickaxes to
won't
bring
give
the
up,
ore
but
samples
I'm
back?
asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
You...
Come with me.
No!
No, my Stellar Jades.
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
Also, dude's totally oblivious that she's
No, I
into him.
refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Yes, slap him.
Varamdra!
Damn right, finally. Girl boss this shit.
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
Cory.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into him.
Slap him again.
Mualani, the lava is almost here!
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
Wait, they can swim in lava? What the heck?
Dinosaurs come from?
Damn, they just chilling.
No time to explain. Just get on.
What's their skin made out of? They're just chilling in it like it's pumpkin soup. Wow, no context, no cinematic. It just black screens and then shows us we're back on the surface.
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew, we're all here. We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck. I think our fortune can only get better from now on.
Oh, really?
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
Hey, don't look so depressed. You'll scare our good luck away.
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try!
Congratulations, guide from the future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for.
Yo, if only they brought a camera down there.
That golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me.
Bro, this whole freaking quest is literally perhaps the real treasure was the friends we made along the way. It's literally that.
To me, this is the real mysterious island.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared!
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
Technically true, because that underground
told me
cave where the ore
tribe
is
was
not
originally
even an
founded on a
island. It's just an
small island.
underground cavern. It's
Later, the
it's a
coastlines
giant
changed,
stalagmite.
allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends. Yeah. I think I understand the choice he made now.
So the other guy is a
golden
faker,
glow
right?
is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity, and the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace.
So we need
This
to
means
mine
that there's
it.
zero possibility of
Yeah.
ever bringing the ore back.
Unless you're superhuman, you need to
Are the
get
results
you
I've
need to
been chasing
hire
all
like
this
Nuvalet
time?
and Archon.
Only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
Nuvalet will cool the lava,
Alejandra.
and
Our journey is not yet
Rite
over.
and Shogun will cut
As we agreed,
the
please come
the
back to the
vulcanite.
people of the springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Fine.
You need to like
I
mine it
suppose that would
super
also
fast.
count as some kind of result.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
Paimon remembers now. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about. Woohoo! Let's ride!
Uncle New, we're back!
Ah, Mualani, it's good to see you again. I always knew you'd return safe and sound.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island. I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me, right?
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again. And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor, but the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge. In the end, my companions and I all chose the latter.
Oh, I get it now.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down on you. Are you really okay with that?
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
Yeah.
What?
He hasn't even brought back anything, right?
Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways!
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely. But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even find treasures that no one else can find. Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process, and end up becoming like Koalo. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friends. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, they understood the first chief's intentions. So they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give the younger generation the chance to continue the challenge.
You've all given up on the results.
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Koalo as her teacher, but she chose me. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely because I didn't become someone like Koalo. If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed. What about you?
Karia, I've come up with a new research topic. Would you like to continue working as my assistant?
You're the same as always, Varamdra. You always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion. In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary details.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating, so I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down
Wrong
this
proposal,
time either.
dude. Wrong proposal. Look at her, even Lumine agrees. Wrong proposal. Doesn't get married already,
Given
Jesus.
that I've been presented with new evidence, I've come up with
My
a very
God.
general theory. I can use the ideas from the chief's speech to express it. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No. To be more precise, it's been with me even before I set out on this journey.
I understand, Varamdra.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It seems he's finally put two and two together.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said. I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mualani.
But, Uncle Nu, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same choice, right?
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a secret.
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends now, yes. When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgements.
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
Then Varamdra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see you all again someday.
Okay, bye-bye!
Yeah, I think this one is more like Mualani's story quest, even though it's not on the story quest list.
You're back already.
It's more of an event. You have 20 days to do this, by the way.
Did you manage to find the mysterious island?
Act 1 and Act 2 is more like a prologue. Act 3 is the big one, because Act 1 was like only like, what, 5 minutes? Act 2 was like the anti-scam one, which is about 15 minutes. This one is a pretty much like 1 hour plus. So it's a full-blown story quest for Mualani.
Well, I found something even more precious than the island. 2 friends that I can trust with my life.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances?
Mm-hmm.
Loser.
What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean? New! I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasures. I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at all?
Koholo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you. Come with me.
Take a commemorative photo together. Oh yeah, because we got scammed on the first photo. From the, what's it? To the tourist trap, yeah. There's actual tourist trap quest right here. Act 2 is the tourist trap. I can't even speak because it's like a tongue twister. Tourist trap quest. Yo, I like Mualani because of the mobility. It's like Shen In was the air one, but I feel like it wasn't really solidified. This one is really solidified. Look, I can just transition the glider. Where are we going? Oh, there, okay.
Faster. This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck. I'm sure of it.
What made you think of taking a group photo?
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island together, so of course we need a memento to keep.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet, you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty amazing, Mualani. You really sacrificed a lot for your tribe.
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. Actually, after hearing Uncle New's answer, I have this vague feeling that after all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
No, I get it.
Oh, he's speaking.
Traveler.
So that's your answer, huh? To the
Oh,
meaning of
he only spoke once? Oh, damn.
No, I get it.
You recall everything that has happened during your journey and finally find an answer that you're satisfied with.
It's a good one. Then let's make this group photo yet another part of your journey.
Yep, Paimon's ready!
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
Oh, that's so cute. Hang on. There we go. And that is it. This is a secret, I guess, unofficial story quest for Mualani. Because it's not on the story quest over here. If you go look at it, it's not here. It's on the front page over here. So yeah, you have 20 days to complete this. Otherwise, it's gone forever, I think. Yeah, so it's considered a story quest. So it's like it's a limited time character story quest for Mualani compared to the rest, which is like permanently unlockable by key. Yo, this looks like a finger. So I think there should be another one for who's the other dude, the green guy. Yeah, now I can level her to 50. Excellent. Max level. Ascend. Oh, I can ascend again? Okay, nice. Level 60. Wow, they're actually generous on this one. Because my Raiden Shogun is hard stuck level 50 because they don't give out the materials. I have to grind. Sheesh. And this one I actually level 60. That's actually goated. Like, look at my Shen-In. My Shen-In stuck at level 50 and they didn't give any mats for the story quest. Mualani, they just straight up gave me 60. Damn. They generous. Now I actually want a gacha weapon since, you know, she's a higher level compared to the others. Okay, might as well roll then, right? Single pull. Okay, single pull this. You know what? Yeah, let's screw it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll do 20. We'll save 100 for the Pyro Archon. No? Damn it. Ah, stringless. Okay, maybe we'll save this one for the elf girl. I forgot her name so quickly. Because my brain is deteriorating. 9-hour stream, my IQ has dropped. Oh my god, Favana's sword? Hell yeah. Who's that? I think it's for Jean. Jean has a Favana sword, I think. Sheesh. Oh no, it's not. I forgot who's using the Favanas. It's not Jean. Jean has the golden one. Yes, 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 okay. Golden, golden, guys. Are we gonna end the stream on a W? Please, 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 please. Yes, let's go! Yo, what's up, Blunky? Doing it now, it's kind of long. Yeah, this is Signal. This is unofficially Mualani's story quest, so yeah, I didn't know it'd be that long. They didn't label it as such, but it does feel like it. Oh, I didn't screenshot that in time. Sorry, I'm gonna do it again. Gamers! Gamers! Despite the Qiqi. Despite the Qiqi, we have Mualani's weapon. Yeah, but yeah, they are very generous for Mualani, it seems, because yeah. Damn. Oh, they allowed me to level 60 her. Yo, gamers, 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 gamers. Yeah, I guess I have to invest in Mualani now. So yeah, well, oh, okay, for Varna's greatsword. Okay, we're gonna put that on Dehya. So yeah, was that flat 100? Yeah, exactly 100 pulls saved for the Pyro Archon. So yeah, right on the border. We managed to save it. Hell yeah. Hell to the fucking yeah, baby. Gamers, hello? Gaming department, I would like to report a case of severe gaming. So yeah, I guess Dehya gets the upgraded sword now. Now she gets this one as well. What's rank 4? Rank 3. So yeah, her skill will recharge faster. 90% chance to generate elemental particles And yeah, Mualani weapon switch from Wids to Surfs Up, baby. Oh my god, look at that. Sheesh! 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 Yeah, I probably over-invested in his character, but only because I love the mobility she offers. Sheesh. I'm gonna keep saying sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, but I'm probably gonna go broke upgrading this shit. Level 20. Yeah, look at that, bro. I am broke. Is there a gift shop here? Oh yeah, I am broke AF, gamers. Yeah, hard stuck level 20 on this Stardust Exchange. How many I need? 5? How many does it give me? 5. So yeah, I need a tooth as well. 3. So I need to grind this this thing. So today's a Wednesday, so the domain is closed as well. So yeah, but yeah, gamers. So yeah, you are now watching HKSF Minerva Gaming.
Carving wave.
Hey, wait, it didn't change? The book is still showing. There we go. How does it show up? Oh, there you go. It's like a bird inside a ball. It looks like a W engine from Zenless Zone Zero. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, it looks like a W engine from Zenless Zone Zero. I just realized it looks like a W engine. Big brain. Oh my god, is this a Zenless Zone Zero reference? Oh my god, it's a Zenless Zone Zero reference. It's a W engine, guys. Hoyoverse Multiverse confirmed. Okay, let me just go double check. I want to know if this quest is has voice acting. So I'm gonna double check this one. And then we're gonna end stream. I'm gonna eat my mee goreng and I'm gonna pass out because I've been going on overdrive, guys. So if there is a voice acting for this quest, I am going to do this tomorrow evening. Not gonna do in the morning. I'm gonna sleep in and recharge because I've been sick the whole week last week before I went to Hoyo HQ. And after that, while I was sick, I was editing the video for the Hoyo HQ, where you don't need to use her normal attack. Yeah, she's like Bronya from Honkai Impact 3rd, Lunky. So when you ride her Shark Rite, when you use her evasion to go through the enemy, it gives you 1 charge and you have a maximum of 3. And then you can use it to just like smash them with the shark. So yeah, you see that bar there? So yeah, she's like Bronya. In Bronya, you need to do like the ultimate invasion to like recharge her stamina. To do the motorcycle attack. So it's defo. Yeah, definitely you don't need to use her normal attack. You need to use her vehicular attack. Is that the correct word? Vehicular attack? Vehicular manslaughter mode? The same with the Beyblade girl.
Carving wave.
Oh, it's upstairs? Oh my god. Nanisaur. Oh, it's here.
Hi, I'm Honey.
It's also voice acted. Uh-oh.
And I'm Toba.
Smarter not to
must be
leave
the
her weapon
helpers that
to
we've
save
been
some
waiting for.
level up her weapon, save some materials. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Signal, I'm playing on a lower AR because I'm a very super casual player and I play for the story. So yeah, I'm probably just save it so when I roll for the the Pyro Archon. I still have some spare mats to upgrade a sword for her. I think she's a great sword user. So yeah, I think I have a spare sword for her. Yeah, I can't remember. Otherwise, I have to give her the Favana's great sword and take it away from Dehya, which is kind of sad.
It's nice to meet you too, but we're just passing through.
Oh, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to
Kind
help
of goated
us.
though that these stories are also voice acted. These are the reputation stories for each of the tribes. So we already did Mualani's tribe, and this is the green guy. I keep Kursich. I might be pronouncing his name wrong, but yeah, it's the green guy.
Yeah, sorry. Whatever this is about, it sounds like you've got the wrong end of the stick.
But I'm not seeing the axe though. So yeah, reminder guys, the Mualani story quest that you saw just now is 3 acts and you have 20 days to complete it. It's like a limited time event, just like in Honkai Star Rail for March's training event to get her Eldians. Eidolons, yeah.
Wrong end of the stick?
It is a limited time event, 20 days to do it.
Darn it! We've been tricked, Huni. I should have known that Glass
I think this one is just like eternal. Unless they add another one when the other guy's banner comes in.
Time's running out.
It's okay, Huni. Don't
Pro
worry.
players save as much mana competition. Oh yeah, definitely. They definitely grind every day to get the max stockpile. And they also do pre-grind, like they find out what is the potential materials for the future characters, and they just pre-grind. I don't do that. I'm too busy as a YouTuber. I'm too busy
After what happened to
on the competition side of just making sure I have videos go up, bruh. The Hoyoverse HQ video that I made took 1 week because I was sick. I could have done it in 3 days, but I was sick AF.
Why isn't he the one looking for them?
My dad's one of the elders, so he's busy getting ready for Turnfire night. It's a really important ceremony. More important than this, anyway. I'm not supposed to be out here either, but I snuck out without telling him. I didn't think it would take very long, but then that guy we ran into made us tell him loads of stories, and it wasted so much time.
Yeah, he was so selfish. He doesn't have a heart.
It's alright, don't let him get to you. We're here now and we'll help you, because we care a lot, don't we, Traveler?
They should be. I already managed to find their tracks, and it seems like they're hiding on the cliff. Really? Wow! Thank you so much, Miss Traveler and Miss Paimon.
Awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though. They're really steep. Even grown-ups have trouble climbing them.
I feel like this the voice actor is a bit familiar. Okay, so yeah, this is another story quest that I shall do tomorrow because my batteries like my mental battery is gone, and I'm hungry for dinner. I would usually my maximum resistance is like 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. but I'm gonna call it. So we're gonna do this. I think this is gonna be 3 acts, and you can also run focus experience mode, guys. Always run this mode so that you don't get interference from other quests. So yeah, for those who are new players, reminder, you can just straight up download the game and start from Natlan straight up. You can skip all the nations and just start from Natlan. They have enabled that experience for you guys. So yeah, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I wish there was a list for this. So yeah, story quests, Yupanqui Turnfire Act 1, Mysterious Visitor from Huitztlan. Oh my god, I can't pronounce it. I apologize. But yeah, it's not on the list. It's actually 2x and super fast. You sure? Signal? How fast? Like 30 minutes fast? I can do 30 minutes, 30 minutes. But yeah, guys, prioritize. If you roll for Mualani, prioritize this because this is a 20 days limited event and you get all the mats to her. You can insta-level her to level 60. Super useful. Okay, if it is super fast, I'm just gonna go for a quick toilet break, and I'll finish this one. Is there any other reputation quests? I see 3 here. So yeah, right guys. Oh my god, there's another one here. What's this one? Children of Echoes. Should I call it, guys, or should I go for the W? Same as the 2x in the top region. Okay, I trust you, Signal. So if you're saying this is fast, I'm just gonna empty my bladder then come back. BRB. Okay, hang on. I'll be back. I'll just zoom in on the map on this one. The top one is even faster. Okay, got it. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, guys, we are going to do the 2 reputation tribe quests and then end the stream. We're extending it because Signal says this one is shorter than Mualani's quest, so I trust them and we're gonna do it. And it also has voice acting, so might as well go through it. So yeah, we're gonna do this one, which is the green guys tribe, and then we're gonna do the Beyblade girls tribe as well. I forgot their names. I apologize, my brain is no longer working. I've been streaming for apparently, how long has it been? Is it really 9 hours? How long has this stream been? Yeah, it's I've been streaming for 9 hours. My brain no work. IQ dropping. We gotta close this up while my IQ is still in a decent level. So we're gonna Spider-Man this shit. Oh, the baby's there. Oh, its name is Poggy. Yo, this reminds me of Neopets. They really look like Neopets. They're oh, what? You can wall run. Okay, that is cool. They should add that to a character.
We found them! Wait, but...
Well, if it isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way into our servant circle of friends. Still awestruck from the last time we met? Would that be why you hastily scrambled up here to pay your respects the moment you saw us? I suppose we can't blame you. Such is the spell that our majesty casts on our minions. Very well. You heathens leave us no choice. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall grant you.
I need the lore behind this dude. This dude's like super talkative and intelligent. But how did he become a 2D sprite? That pixel character's so good, yeah. They started doing this, and then the characters like Mualani, you saw in Mualani's story quest, they started doing like emotes, like not realistic emotes, like anime emotes.
Wait, aren't you like
They just
Kenichi's
plastered it
sidekick?
over their face.
What the heck are you going on about? You're somehow managing to be even more annoying than the last time we met.
Yeah, Kinich. Okay, I gotta remind him. Kinich, like green, it rhymes with spinach. His name is Kinich. It rhymes with spinach. Green like spinach. Okay, now I shall remember his name
Who are you
forever.
calling sidekick? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame. We shall have you know that last time, were it not for Kenichi's earnest pleading on your behalf, you would have received not a single word of mercy.
So much comfortable to play. Yeah, I mean, when they did the live stream, I don't tune into the live stream previews anymore because I don't want to get spoilers, but a lot of people said they added a lot of quality of life changes, which is super good already.
Oh, come on. You talk big, but Kenichi clearly has you under lock and key.
I still want a motorbike or a camel though. I want a camel so I can complete a Sumeru. I did not complete the map for Sumeru because
That's great
too much
sovereignty
walking
you.
and teleporting. I just want a camel.
The wrath
Get
of the
immersed.
almighty Dragon Lord.
Like my immersion in the desert is
How?
broken because I'm teleporting and flying around. I want to actually ride a camel and be immersed in the desert.
If you must know, our humble servant begged us to investigate an abyss incident near Huitztlan, and we chose to
Huitztlan, okay.
grant his request.
Huitztlan.
Abyss incident?
See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard, came under the influence of abyssal power. In her confusion, she attacked my servant's tribe, then assailed her own offspring.
Yikes. So how is she doing now?
She was but a lowly bug fighting against the power of the abyss. Naturally, she has departed for the Night Kingdom. Such a fragile creature. Apparently, she ended her struggle by leaping from a cliff.
Leaping from a cliff?
My dear anemic flying ant, as addled with questions as your head may be, please keep them to yourself and wipe that absurd expression off your face. We are the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How, not a wish-granting fountain.
Anemic flying ant? You! Just you wait. Two can play at the ugly nickname game.
We sense a faint abyssal energy. An evil sorcerer must be lurking nearby, but they are well hidden. If you encounter any suspicious outlanders, be sure to give them a robust interrogation.
Suspicious outlanders? Wait, are you mocking us?
How dare you cast aspersions on your ruler, heathen! You're just lucky that our servant has such vile taste in friends. Otherwise, we would beat you black and blue, and then purple, then black again!
Damn.
If you're not here to kiss my
Voice
feet,
actor, I can
get
feel
out
like
of
the
my
voice actor is
sight.
destroying
Do
their
not
throat.
repeat
doing
the
this.
work of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula-How.
They're getting the voice nailed though, but damn, if I did that, my throat would be broken.
Potty mouth on that guy! Paimon is furious! Still, good to know about the abyss threat, huh?
Downstairs?
Wasn't expecting that. Let's not get sidetracked.
Down. Here, right?
Wow, you're back already? That was so fast.
I'm so glad that the babies are all right. Thank you both so much. Now we can finally go home and stop worrying about them. You're welcome. Piece of cake. You're not from Natlan, right? Because your clothes look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing. You should come take a rest at my house.
Yeah, please come. I promise you'll get a big Scions of the Canopy welcome. We love having guests, and you're really nice people. Not like glasses guy.
By the sound of it, Glass Suspicious guy wasn't from Natlan either, right? Uh-huh. Well, his clothes sure weren't. You know what? Now that I think about it, there was something really fishy about him. Really? Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that Ahau mentioned. Sure, if you're interested. Oh, let me think. How did the conversation go again? Oh, please, mister. I've told you so many stories already. When are you gonna help me find the baby
Inazuma.
Just one more story. One more, I swear. Why don't you tell me more about that ball of fire? I heard that there was a huge transparent ball of fire that used to burn 500 years ago, 1,000 years ago, maybe even further back than that.
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient name Malipo comes from.
Oh, wow. So it was the origin of an ancient name. That's impressive.
Uh-huh. There's a story behind every ancient name. The legend goes that the Turnfire first appeared in the era of the Grand Alliance. It was used by the tyrant Huitztlan to rule over Natlan and oppress anyone who opposed him. Turnfire is different from normal fire. If you get set on fire with it, you'll feel horrible burning pain from behind you, but you won't die from it right away. And whatever you do, you mustn't turn back to look at it.
Huh.
Why? What happens if you turn back?
As soon as you turn around, poof! You get burned to a crisp.
Well, good golly gee. I mean, it's one thing to singe someone's clothes, but
So only if you look behind you, you'll get burned
to
a singe, to ash.
Right? How nasty is
But
it
if
to
you
burn
don't
someone from
look behind you, you still feel burning behind you.
Huitztlan really was an evil tyrant.
Yes, shocking behavior. Now, let me guess. Eventually, a valiant hero came to save the day? That's usually how these stories go.
Good guess, Uncle Glasses. Seems like you really know your stuff. The hero was called Yupanqui. He's the ancestor of our tribe.
Mm-hmm. Yupanqui was friends with Huitztlan the tyrant, and also Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon. He was working as an ordnance officer for the Grand Alliance at the time.
The Grand Alliance, though, sounds different.
He didn't like how Huitztlan was such a
So
cruel
actually
tyrant.
like barbarians
So
or
he
an
stole the
actual
Turnfire
technological
and threw
society?
it at the Huitztlan's army. The soldiers couldn't defend against it, and they all got turned to ash. And that's how our ancestors set our people free. But just as he was about to leave the city, he thought he heard Huitztlan calling out to him from behind. It caught him off guard, and he turned around to look.
But Huitztlan wasn't there. All he saw was a city burned black, an army in ruins, and giant flames reaching up into the sky.
A split second later, the flames he saw burst out from inside his eyes and swallowed him up.
Yo, that's kind of fucked though. Kind of that's like a curse at that point.
Glance. As soon as he looked back, he was burned to a crisp.
The question is, was this the price he paid for stealing the Turnfire, or the price of turning back?
Nobody knows the answer. But the fire that consumed Yupanqui burned more fiercely than any other. It burned for 100 days until it burned a hole right through the ley lines. And then, the flame dropped into the deathly dark Night Kingdom, where it still burns to this day.
The grown-ups say that it lights up the path that leads to the next life. But for the dead to be reborn, they have to accept the flames and be purified by the fire first. It's like a final look back at your life, where you have to answer for everything you did. Anyway, that's the story of Yupanqui's Turnfire.
Ah, a fine parable indeed. So, is it true?
So
is it really
how does that
possible
work?
to find this
What do you mean by
fire
turn
in the Night
behind? Like if
Kingdom?
I turn my whole body 180
know.
or just turn my
it's
head
just a
180?
story.
So does it mean I have
Either
to
way,
walk always in
I
a straight
assume
line?
this name has been
Or
passed down
a
in your
straight line
tribe
or
ever
left
since?
and right, but I can go backwards.
Sure has.
Does that work?
It went to Burkina, the hero that we celebrate on Turnfire night. But that was 500 years ago.
Yeah, and now it belongs to Kinich. So we often call him Malipo Kinich.
Kinich, huh?
What if you're lying down on a bed, like
All
sideways,
right, Uncle
and you
Glasses,
turn to
that's
the other
enough
side?
Stories.
Will you catch
Now,
fire
can you
then?
please go find the baby Saurians for us like you promised.
Does it count if you look in a mirror
I
and you can see
would,
behind you?
But doesn't the legend of the Turnfire
So
teach
many
us
questions.
not to look back? Let's not go dredging up
Yeah,
the
not to look
past.
back. So if I look at myself in a mirror,
Tell me more about
and
this
I look at the
Kinich
background in the
One
mirror,
more
does
story,
that
I
count
swear.
as looking back?
Starting now.
Like, how does the curse activate?
No?
What's the
Careful,
programming
Toa.
code on this?
You look dangerously close to cursing me out right now. Tut tut. We can't have that. Cursing is for
What if I
grown-ups
take a
only.
photo of what's behind me? Does that also count? Will the
Uncle,
photo be the one
you
on
better
fire?
Not be trying to trick us,
Or will the photo
or
not
the
catch fire at
Turnfire
all?
will get you when you die.
How would it get me if I'm outside of Natlan?
What if I
Uncle
hire an
Glasses
artist
isn't from
to
here,
draw
you
what's
know.
behind me?
Unlike you.
An artistic interpretation of what is behind me in watercolor.
Wait,
Will the
is
painting
that-
catch fire, or will I catch fire?
All
Bruh,
right,
this is
kiddos.
just me trying
I'm
to
a
find
man of my
loopholes
word.
in a curse.
2 of my friends are on their way here, and, yeah, they'll help you out on my behalf. Work
Okay,
them
that-
like
that's sus.
dogs, okay? That's what they're here for. Don't go easy on them just
That
for my sake.
Inazuma knows who we are. He's probably like in the older quest. He's a Abyss Lector in disguise.
We met at the foot of this cliff, so beneath the peaks.
Yeah, he's a Abyss Lector in
Let's
disguise.
go
He's gonna
with
he's gonna
Sanka.
morph when we find him.
Seriously?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourselves. They're right behind you.
Huh? Where? Oh, wait! Uncle Sanka, where did you go?
Yeah, definitely a fishy character. It sounds like he was digging for info about the ancient names.
Yeah, and not only that, but he betrayed us too. He'll pay for this.
All he got out of us was some stories, though. What's the worst that could happen?
Traveler, maybe we should go tell Kinich about this. Ahau says he's investigating it, but he's a bit of a loose cannon. We probably shouldn't take him at his word.
Huh? You know Kinich?
Not very well, but we have met him before, and one time we had a meal together.
Aw, man, I'm so jealous. I never even spoken to him. He's so cool. He's the Saurian hunter, and he has a really awesome ancient name.
Me neither. I don't think my dad really likes him, though. He always tells me to stay away from him. Probably because of that little creep he always hangs out with.
Yes.
He's nasty. And he's so full of himself.
The children will learn all the bad
creep
words
who
from
calls
him.
himself Kahul Ahau? Yeah, we've had the pleasure of meeting him too. He sure loves pushing people's buttons.
Exactly. I don't know why Kinich partnered up with him. Why didn't he pick me instead?
Uh-oh. Honey, look how late it is. We've been out way too long. We better get home now or we'll get yelled at.
Oh, yikes. You're right. Okay, well, this path here leads to our settlement. If you decide to visit, remember to come to my house. If there's anything you need, my dad can help get it for you. Hope to see you soon.
We gotta run. Bye for now.
Act 1 complete. So there's Signal said there's 2 acts. Elder Trinidad song. Where is that? Ooh, okay, it's here. Not too bad. In the village.
Huni, what were you thinking, going out by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous it is?
It's okay. Toba helped me. And we met some kind strangers who helped us. And
Kind strangers? What made you so sure they were so kind, huh? Oh, I suppose they had kind stranger written on their foreheads?
yeah, actually, they did. In big, bold letters.
Don't talk back to me. The Mountain King problem still hasn't been solved. What would I do if I lost you too? No dinner for you tonight.
They were good people, Dad. Dinner or no dinner. Hello again, Huni. It's Miss Paimon and Miss Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who helped me. And I promised we'd take care of them if they came to visit.
Oh, so you're the kind strangers. Well, I'm Trinidad. Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so if there's anything you need, just ask. As an elder of the Scions of the Canopy, I've got some influence around here.
We're looking
now,
for Kinich.
I trust that you're sensible people.
All
who
we
know
ask
better
is
than
for
to take
1
advantage
million
of their
Mora.
host's generosity.
I want to say this so bad. You know what? Screw it.
1 million Mora. At least you're a straight shooter.
1
I can respect
million
that much.
Mora.
Dad, please. They're not bad people. They've eaten at the same table with Kinich before. Be nice to them.
Kinich? Wait! I heard that 2 mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Are they you?
And Paimon's the other.
I do apologize. A lot's been going on in our tribe lately, and I suppose the pressure must be getting to me. I can't believe I was so rude to you. I feel ashamed. We got off on the wrong foot. Can we, start over?
Oh, now we're talking. Seriously, though, don't worry about it. Already forgotten. We're just happy to see Huni got home safe and sound.
Oh, you just arrived, I take it, and it would be my honor to give you a hero's welcome tonight.
Careful now. That's quite an about face. We've heard that kind of thing can lead to spontaneous combustion around these parts.
My dear traveler, you are very perceptive indeed. Go inside now, Huni. Dad's got some important business to discuss.
Okay. Look after Miss Traveler and Miss Paimon. They're very special guests. Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any promises that we'll be able to help.
Well, this is a matter of utmost importance. Please, allow me to explain. For many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night. It is a traditional ceremony among the Scions of the Canopy in which we remember our ancestor, Burkina, and his companion, Kangamato, the Mountain King. Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo, and Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. Together, they fought against the Abyss. They were victorious, but it came at a great cost. Burkina paid with his life. The Mountain King survived.
The Mountain King is a giant
contaminated by the Abyss,
dino,
and he remains in hibernation to this day.
Like
normally,
Zhongli's
Yumkasors never live longer than a century. It is possible that the abyssal power is responsible for his unnaturally long lifespan. Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. The abyssal power inside him is highly sensitive, and when it is disturbed, he awakens and flies into a blind rage, attacking anything that moves. So, besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year is cleansing the abyssal power inside the Mountain King so that he will remain sound asleep. However, Abyss-related incidents have been on the rise in that land lately, as I'm sure you're both aware. As a result, it has become increasingly difficult to keep the Mountain King in hibernation. Only 5 months have passed since the last Turnfire Night, and he's already showing signs of instability.
Has he woken up again?
He has. We managed to contain the situation by performing a makeshift ceremony right away, but it was a close call. He could reawaken at any moment. Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony. She became contaminated by the Abyss as a result, and...
We heard. Such a tragedy. We're really sorry for your loss.
Yes, and Nana wasn't the first. Anyway, right now we're preparing for an exceptional Turnfire Night ceremony, and we need to find a suitable flame bearer. From what I've heard about your adventures, I believe you would be perfect for the role. Of course. Plus, he's a bona fide hero who inherited the Malipo name.
Oh, you mean Knight?
Yes, he's the one. A hero, worth his weight in gold. And unfortunately for us, he's all too aware of that. No prizes for guessing what he said when I asked him to host a Turnfire Night outside of the annual schedule. An exceptional ceremony? Oh, I'll have to charge an exceptional price. I swear, no other concept exists in that boy's brain. I'm not the one to usually talk about people behind their backs, but I'm convinced the Wyub got hit on the head and took a wrong turn the day it chose to give that ancient name to him. I mean, have you ever heard of a hero whose mantra is, "What's your asking price?"
Geralt of Rivia.
Don't get me started on that insufferable Ahau
when
he
doing
hangs around
monster
with.
contracts.
Thinks he's God's gift to mankind. Pompous fool.
Yeah, Paimon has to agree on that last part.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him as long as we can find someone else. And besides, you two seem like much better candidates. So, what do you think? Wonderful! I can't thank you enough. Huni was right about you. You have kindness in your hearts. Come with me to the other side of the mountain. I'll bring you up to speed on each step of the ceremony. As experienced warriors, I'm sure you'll pick it up in no time.
This is probably gonna be an hour quest. Yo, we just only started Act 2. Some more.
Achoo! Curses! Who dares insult the great Kahul Ahau behind his back?
Oh, great Kahul Ahau, bless you.
Shut your filthy mouth, worm of the abyss!
I knew it. Yeah,
Putrid words
that dude's an
defile the
abyss
air we
lector.
breathe. You make the almighty
Even
Dragon
Ahau
Lord,
knows.
Kahul Ahau, sick to the stomach!
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music
Yeah,
to
he
my
is an
ears.
abyss lector.
Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for.
Gonna be a little long in
But
Act 1.
on a personal level, I gotta say, it's pretty hurtful.
Ugh, never have we heard such brazen blustering from someone who is inches from death! Up yours, Four Eyes! We spit in your face!
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain.
Yo, I would have
How
laughed
do I manage to
if Ahau
stay
said
so
hot
chirpy
tour
and cheerful? I can only guess
instead
it's some
of
kind of powerful
making the
magic.
spit sound.
But I digress. Mr. Kinich,
I mean, he's able to
admit
say
you, sir,
up
are
yours.
a legendary hunter. Still,
So he's
the
definitely
only reason
capable
you
of saying
caught me
Haktua.
is that I was reluctant to run away. You see, I'm very interested in the lore of your tribe.
Okay.
Is that it?
Oh my god, he said K.
Aren't you intrigued to know what it is about you guys that prompted a visit from the Abyss? It's the extreme sports! The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just leaped off a cliff. I think you call it bungee jumping? Anyway, I was very impressed. That is what I call embracing the spirit of adventure. Look, I even did a painting inspired by the bravery and freedom of the scions of the canopy.
You scum-sucking swine! I swear, if you go bungee jumping, it'll be without a rope! Head first off the tallest cliff, with a band of hunters on your tail, and nowhere left to run, and a bottomless cesspit waiting for you on the ground.
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning to take my life right now. On top of that, I'm tired of spying on you from afar. So why don't we just negotiate a comfortable operating distance that works for both of us? I've heard that the most important thing in human relationships is to respect each other's boundaries. What do you say, Mr. Kinich?
Or you could tell me what it is you're really after.
What?
And then I'll name my price.
Go to the mountain. Oh, I don't have a teleporter for that. How do I climb? Yeah, I guess you can use this. Oh, there you go. Yeet. Hang on. Is there a sprint for this? Oh no, there's no sprint.
Let's ride!
The Abyss contamination is back. No surprises there. No doubt that explains the Mountain King's recent activity. See those torches over there? Those are the Sacred Flame offshoots that we requested from the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. They contain the power of the Pyro Archon.
Are you saying that the Sacred Flame and the Turnfire are the same thing?
Well, for ceremonial purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire isn't exactly an option. More to the point, though, the Sacred Flame is able to burn away abyssal filth, so that's why we use it in the ceremony.
Gotcha! So basically, we just need to clean up the filth with the Sacred Flame.
Well, that's one part of it, yes, but the complete ceremony is a bit more complicated than that. First, the flame bearer must collect a kindling of the sacred flame from the starting point, then use a grappling hook to fly up into the sky and light each of the sacred flame
Gonna go
pillars.
sleep, been awake for 20 hours.
Then
Oh damn.
they must go down into the canyon,
been awake,
all the way into the cave where
wow.
the Mountain King slumbers,
Since
lighting
last
braziers
night?
and the
Damn,
final
okay,
altar
go get some rest,
along
dude.
the way. The most skilled flame bearers can accomplish
Like
all
4
of
hours
this
of
without
sleep.
touching
Yeah, you
the
should
ground
rest.
once.
I'll see you later, Signal.
As
Thanks for
much
dropping
as I
by.
hate to admit it, Kinich is capable of this.
Wow!
And do try to watch the Hoyoverse journey video that I made if you haven't watched it already. Cause yeah, I went there. I'm a
It'd be much
gamer.
harder for you guys.
But yeah, you don't have to watch it immediately. You can watch it like somewhere
Don't worry,
around this week if
it's
you're free.
not a requirement
Yeah,
of the
good night
ceremony.
and have
You're
a good
allowed to
rest.
touch the ground. The only thing you're not allowed to do is turn back. The flame bearer must always keep moving forward. You can't
Ah.
skip a pillar, then come back to it after lighting the next one.
This is gonna be a puzzle.
What actually happens if you do turn back? Surely the fires don't just go out.
If you're not careful, you might get burned.
What about today then? Does the same rule apply?
Oh no, don't worry. Today is just a practice. The order doesn't matter. You just need to take the sacred flame, cleanse the filth, then go light all the braziers.
Yo, if this
Are
was
you
in
ready?
Honkai Star Rail, it was gonna be like a puzzle.
I'll repeat all the key points again. Gather the kindling, cleanse the filth, and light all the braziers. I'll wait
Brazier.
for you at the end.
Isn't that like a word for bra? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Alright, let's
Okay,
use
the
this kindling to complete our
flame.
mission. There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame.
How do I do that? Hello? Did I do it wrong? Oh, I have to hold down E. Okay, got it. Now what? Wait, why can't I... Huh? Yeah, the controls are a bit wonky for this one. Huh? Oh, I have to reload with the plants. Okay. Yeah, I'm not used to the mechanism. Yeah, I don't know how to... Oh.
Off we go.
Yo, I can't teleport. Shit.
I knew I was right about you. You have outperformed all of the other previous candidates. If there was an ancient name for outstanding flame bearers, I'm sure the Wayab would consider you for the honor.
Yeah, although it would probably take Paimon quite a bit longer.
All right, now there's still a few days left until the ceremony, and I should probably get back so I can inform the chief and the other elders that I have found the flame bearer we need.
Oh, you mean they've still got to sign off on it?
Some of them are still hoping we can come to an agreement with Knight, but that's only because they haven't seen you in action. Still, I'm the one responsible for securing a flame bearer, and my recommendation is you.
Just for Paimon's own peace of mind, are you sure it's not going to be a problem having Outlanders take on such an important role in your ceremony?
See that place over there? There was a time, long before the age of Burkina and the Mountain King, when we, Scions of the Canopy, called that our home. After a period of upheaval, our ancestors were forced to move away. Now, it has become a place where our youths go to develop courage and kindle a spirit of adventure. If we fail to keep the threat posed by the Mountain King at bay, it might not be long before we have to move again and find a new home. So, to answer your question, I think everyone will agree that you are the right choice.
Fair enough. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I'll need you to drop by my place at some point before the ceremony, if that's all right. There are still a few final details that we need to discuss.
Okay, see you later then.
You have my gratitude.
We've helped out with a lot of other local festivals before, but this one feels a little different. Anyway, let's take a break before heading back to Trinidad's place.
He's spying on us. Thus. Oh wait, that's it? Okay, no festival? Okay, Signal said so. So I guess it's to be continued, guys, for Knight. I guess when Knight's banner comes out, it will be continued. So yeah, it's on a cliffhanger. We're not gonna do the ceremony. We only set up the ceremony, but it just ends on that. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do the Beyblade Girls one. I'm just gonna call her Beyblade Girl because my brain can't work anymore. I'm forcing it. Oh, one wish? Hell yeah. Oh, another wish. Another wish. Another one. Another one. Wait, how many wishes are they giving me? Oh, this is for Archon Quest Chapter 3. Wow, they're giving me free rewards? For version 3? Sumeru? No, this is a... Yeah, this is Sumeru, right? Whoa. 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 How many free pulls am I getting? Oh my god. Oh. Yo. Damn. How many pulls is this? Oh yeah, I haven't done this one. That's the Chasm quest. Yeah, that's the only one I haven't done. So yeah, we're hard stuck in that one. Damn, how many pulls is that? I'm gonna go check. Whoa, I think it was like 10, right? Then like 19. About 15? Sheesh! And I'm broke. I don't have any materials. Damn. Damn, son. Okay, next one will be... This is the last one we're gonna do. Well, timestamping this will be a pain. How long does the second act last? Wow.
To show you where
I
the
haven't
guards
done
went
my
earlier.
timestamps. Hang on, let me go rewind my stream. Cause we did the Mualani quest. Hang on.
They said Master
I'm rewinding
Chevin
my
might
stream.
have
Hold
stopped
up.
around here. She might have been forced to go near the Umbral Needle. If that's the case, then... Please, you have to save her!
Hold on, Nakoto. I'm getting it. I'm almost rewinding there. What timestamp is this? It was after I did the gacha, right? Hang on, I found the timestamp.
Really are the best.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present.
How long does the second
I'll help
act?
you find the closest beach.
I finished the second act 7 hours into my stream. If that's what you're asking. So Act 1 and Act 2 will take 7 hours if you don't skip any cutscenes.
The old tools really are the best.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Yeah, about 7 hours. This stream has been going on for 10 hours. Okay, where the woman at? Enable focused experience mode. Okay, 600 meters. Ooh, I don't have a teleporter. What should be better? It's here. It's on I think it's underground.
Let's finish this. Need a surfboard?
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go! Go, Barbara, go!
Woohoo! Faster!
There you go.
According to the map, we should be done.
Yo, are those treasure hunters from Lee yet?
Look, over there! Is that Master Chevin?
Buckle up!
It's the fury! How's this?
You're dead meat!
We'll talk!
Ha!
Off with you!
Windblade!
I
Be gone!
done.
Where did you come from? So strong!
The
Let's get
Genshin
out of here,
experience.
boys! Run! Leave the stuff if you want to live! Drop all of it!
Well, they didn't put up much of a fight.
Thank you so much. I thought I wasn't gonna make it down this mountain alive.
Sorry, Pyroculus.
Saved by the Traveler. Guess my luck's not too bad today. Sorry. Let me introduce myself. I'm Chevin, a gem artisan. I'm not usually this lucky, but maybe things are looking up. She did, huh? I didn't mean to make her worry. I wasn't planning to be gone longer than 2 days, tops. But then, I discovered a new seam of volcanic crystal near the Umbral Needle. It's a large deposit and the purity is exceptional. I dug up a whole bunch of it and was getting ready to head back. But the phlogiston within the crystals attracted monsters. I panicked and ran up a narrow path to avoid them. But by the time I was in the clear, I ended up running into those bandits. You showed up in the nick of time.
If the situation was so dangerous, why didn't you just drop the crystals and run?
I left most of them behind, believe me. I only kept the purest chunk. I have to bring it back no matter what. For Tlasoli and poor little Nechka. Ah, right, you wouldn't know. Tlasoli is a former ancient name artisan, and Nechka is her daughter. That's right, or, well, she used to. Now she just handles regular forging commissions. Because of her daughter.
Poor Nechka contracted an awful illness, and Tlasoli put everything aside to take care of her. Even as Nechka's illness grew worse, Tlasoli never gave up. Like a torch in the night, she was determined to burn bright, even as darkness encroached from all directions. Still, all's well that ends well. Thanks to the doctor's medicine and the Great Spirit's protection, Nechka's flame was rekindled. Her condition has been slowly improving ever since. She's still weak, of course, and has to recuperate at home. But she's well enough to write letters already. She often writes to Shilonen, apparently. Her dream is to become an ancient names forger, just like her mother. Her birthday's in a few days, so Tlasoli asked me to find a pure volcanic crystal to give her as a present.
Yeah, talk about an important chunk of ore! What a nice gift! Paimon hopes it helps her feel better.
I'm sure she and her mother appreciate your well wishes. All right, let's head back. I'm sure Emish is worried sick. Actually, why don't you come with me to visit Tlasoli tomorrow? It's all thanks to you that I managed to bring back the crystal. You deserve a reward for helping us protect something so significant.
That's right! A good mood makes for a quick recovery! And of course, we wouldn't say no to a little gift.
Don't worry, something tells me you'll like this one. But I'll let Tlasoli tell you what it is herself.
Right, there you go. Oh, Act 1. That was Act 1, okay. There's a teleporter. Oh, this place is nice. Look at that. Sheesh. Oh, why did she blink like that? Ugh. Okay, where's the next one? Huh? Wait, what? Is that it? It's only one act? No, it's here. Bishop N. Okay, that scared me. I was like, what the heck?
Let's ride!
Oh, you're early. Looking forward to your gift?
That's right. Nechka's been so sick, and Tlasoli had to give up what she loves. Things might get better, but they could probably still use some cheering up.
I've already asked someone to swing by and let Tlasoli know we're coming. She's probably made all the necessary preparations. Let's go then. Do you mind watching the story, Mish? I'll be right back.
What's this? Okay, you gotta visit Ravioli. Pizzoli. Pizzoli Ravioli. Kinich.
The
Spinach.
slippery ground here is perfect for sliding around on a surfboard. Faster!
Here we are. Nice house, right? Give me a sec, I'll go knock. Tlasoli! Open up! They're here! Tlasoli? Are you home? Open the door! That's strange. Huh, the door's locked. But she shouldn't be out at this time of day. Hey, Nechka! Nechka! It's me, Chevin! Open up, please!
What if something happened to the two of them? What if Nechka got worse again?
Let's not overthink things. They were doing just fine the last time I was here. Nechka was sleeping soundly in her room. Still, I told Tlasoli we were coming. Maybe she had to take Nechka out to get some medicine.
Hey, what's that over there? Looks like a Tapetlosaur nest.
That's right. Tlasoli has a Tapetlosaur companion. If I remember right, its name is Iengu? When she was still in the forging business, she'd often have Iengu help with some digging work. But since Nechka fell ill, she hasn't let it dig much recently. Wait a minute. What the... This place is a mess! Iengu's nowhere to be seen either.
Whoa, look at all these broken boxes! Something terrible must have happened.
Oh... Alright, I'll just... find a place to hide for now.
Bandits?
How is it that every single time Emish tells me not to go someplace dangerous, I end up running into danger? It's like her words have some sort of power over me. Maybe it's the Wyab's doing.
Guys, remember Elemental Sight? It's
truth
like
end of
totally
this cliff.
not working anymore.
Could the Tapetlosaur have climbed up the mountain? Let's head up there and see.
Is this a bomb? Oh, it's a bomb. Okay, got it.
Huh, there really is a Tapetlosaur up here. Might not be Tlasoli's companion, though. Paimon still doesn't see any sign of Tlasoli.
Hey, Traveler! Paimon!
That's Chevin's voice!
Come down, quick! Tlasoli's here!
Huh? We just got up here and Tlasoli's back already? What a well, guess this means we should head back down. Why is the Tapetlosaur coming along? Whoa, hey, don't run, you'll hit us!
Iengu, come here. Are you being naughty again?
But she got eye bags.
Saurian. Oh, you must be hungry. Sorry. I'll whip up something for you later. All right, run along and play now. I'll come along in a sec. Sorry, you two. I was waiting for you at home when Nechka... Well, she snuck out and ran off by herself. She said she just wanted to pick some flowers for our guests. But she ended up getting lost along the way. Luckily, I managed to find her before long.
Yeah, Chevin told us she was just starting to get better.
She's still very weak. The shock and the cold winds certainly didn't help, so she ended up with a slight fever. I gave her some medicine and now she's in bed. But it's nothing a good night's rest can't fix. That said, she won't be able to meet you today. I'm sorry you came all this way for nothing.
You're new here? Welcome. We're almost done with
We know
all
she's
the
still
content for
recovering.
Natlan, by the way.
Told us how serious
Yeah,
her
we've been
illness
streaming
was.
for like, what, 12 hours? Is this a 12-hour stream? We're at 11 hours,
definitely
39
comes
minutes. Yeah, about to be a
just
12-hour
dropping by
stream,
to
so
check
yeah.
on her.
We did all the main quests, and we had super good gacha rolls. And yeah, we're doing the side quests right now that are voice acted, so yeah.
Well, she can at least speak to me and go about her day normally.
I also got my first cursed Qiqi pull ever
already
in
more
my
than I could ask
5... Is this 5 years? How old is Genshin? 5
Hey,
years?
cheer up!
5 years
This
of
is supposed to be a
Genshin,
happy
and I got my
occasion.
first Qiqi curse pull.
We do appreciate that she tried to welcome us with flowers. Anyway, Tlasoli, about the thing I was telling you before.
Yeah, what did you get us?
Well, it's a blaze gem inscription. I made it from the purest ore, so it's
My
almost
character is
completely
girl.
resistant to erosion. The techniques used to make it are all rooted in ancient name forging. Don't say that or the Wyatt might smite me. The process just uses a few of the same techniques and materials. When I first made one, I didn't think it could serve any practical purpose, apart from the erosion resistance and the general aesthetic. But then Chevin suggested using the crystals to make a special kind of ornament.
Blaze gem inscriptions made by an ancient name artisan, engraved with words that never fade. Quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
Wow, that description really does make it seem special.
Tlasoli's blaze gem inscriptions really are special, though. Word of mouth isn't always reliable. As information gets passed along, it becomes incomplete, forgotten, and sometimes even distorted. But the words inscribed on these crystals will stand the test of time. The inscription will never deteriorate, and the meaning will never get twisted. It's the perfect gift for a dear friend or significant other. You could even pass it down to younger generations.
Paimon's interested! Let's buy one, Traveler! We can engrave our names onto it! Then, once we find your brother, we can get him to add his name as well! That way, our names will be together forever!
You deserve it. You saved me. And Nechka's birthday present. It's the least I can do to repay you.
Chevin, I thought I told you.
Don't you start acting shy too, Tlasoli. It's a great gift. I know how much work goes into one of your blaze gem inscriptions.
Oh, wait,
Well
she's
then,
Tazoli. I just realized.
Thank you both.
She's
I'll have it ready as soon as
she's
possible.
a hero.
Then, I'll have
Like
you do the
all each
inscription
tribe
yourself.
has one hero, and
Nechka
she's
should
one
be
of them.
well by then. She'll be very excited to meet you.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know how expensive that would be. You sure we have enough travel funds? Hold on, this isn't part of some scheme to make us spend all of our mora, right? Chevin?
You never know. You do look like you have some savings to spare.
No, don't listen to that, Traveler. You'll end up losing all your mora.
You may put it on the Pyro
case, it's up to
Archon's
you.
banking account.
Oh no, it's the Tapatlosaur again! Quick, someone stop it! Paimon doesn't want to get run over again!
Also, if you don't mind, Tlasoli, I'd like you to help me repair my blaze gem inscription. I dropped it when I was attacked earlier. The rope and clasp both snapped, so I haven't been wearing it. I tried fixing it myself, but I just couldn't get it to stay. Could you help?
Just leave it to me. I'll make it as good as new. Thank you, Chevin, for going all that way and...
It was nothing. We all just want Nechka to get better.
You're right. Miangu, behave yourself. I'll feed you in just a second. I'll have Chevin contact you once everything's ready, Traveler. Maybe we'll even line it up with Nechka's birthday. We can even have a little party.
Oh, that sounds great! We'll look forward to all the good food, and we'll make sure we're ready to eat. Anyway, see you around, Tlasoli!
Look after yourselves. Nechka is going to be so happy to meet you.
There we go. Act 2. So yeah, the minor quests are 2x. Oh, I'm still a dinosaur. The minor quests are 2x. And yeah, it's all done now. So we are 100% for day 1 content for Natlan. So yeah, for Mualani, yeah, her story is longer. And it is a limited time story quest, so you have 20 days to do it. So 21 actually, because I'm close. Oh no, actually no, 20 days. Yeah, you have 20 days to do it. Do it if you roll for her, especially because they give you a lot of mats for her to full level her to 60 at least. So yeah, we had good rolls today. I got your free 5-star character. We have Dehya. So I got Dehya, we got multiple duplicates, we got our Favonus Greatsword to rank 4 because we got multiple duplicates. Mualani, level 60. And we also gotcha'd her weapon as well. So yeah, 5-star weapon, 5-star character, matching artifacts. We gotta work on it. Yeah, and yeah, we got C1 Kachina, and Razor. We got C1. That's not really important because it's an old character. And we got our first Qiqi in our years of playing Genshin Impact, where everyone else got cursed with a Qiqi. We only got our first Qiqi today. So yeah. So I'll be saving for the Pyro Archon, I suppose. We have 119 pools left. Actually, no, 120. We just got enough to buy another one. Is that correct? Yeah. We have 120 pools on standby for the Pyro Archon. We blew it all on the weapons. So let's go take a look at our history. Can we see it? Is it recorded? So yeah, there we go. Surf's up over here. Mualani history. Mualani over here. We got it at 26 a.m. server time. So yeah, Xingyan, Razor, Kachina, and then Qiqi. There we go. Our first Qiqi, and then Bennett. Dehya. Yeah, our Bennett's C5 right now, so basically it's good because they said don't C6 your Bennett. And the last 5-star before I got my Qiqi was in February for Chinese New Year, Xian. So yeah, definitely that was a long time coming. So yeah, that's about it. I don't think there's anything else to do. We have 100% to the Act 1, Act 2 Archon quest. Side quest for Mualani, and then the 2 minor tribal reputation quests. So yeah, that's about it. 3 5-star, chose Dehya, and everything else we are done. Traces of artistry. This is like I think it's a trial stage. What's this? Oh, it's an unvoiced quest. We get a special camera. So yeah, I'm gonna do that off stream. But yeah, basically that is it. So yeah, these 2 reputation quests over here, 2 acts, very slightly short, I suppose. Over here as well for Kinich, and Mualani is definitely the longest one over here. All of them are fully voice acted, so it's worth playing after the Archon quest. And yeah, that is about it. Bosses, I don't think I'm gonna do it because I'm not really a meta builder content creator. Maybe if I have time I'll film it, but nothing at the moment because I'm mainly Honkai Star Rail. I do a little bit of Zenless Zone Zero on the side, and then you know, free variety gaming like Yakuza 0, Delta Force, Fortnite, and all that. So yeah, how long has this stream been? 11 hours 39 minutes. So minus me goofing off, if you want to do all the content that is voiced, like I think I replied to, who was that asking me? Nakoto asked, how long does the second act last? It took me about 6 to 7 hours to do both Archon quests without skipping dialogue. So right now we're at 11, 3, and 4 hours, I guess. Maybe 2 hours for Mualani's story, and then 1 hour each for the minor reputation quest. And yeah, that's about it. This has been HKSF Minerva, Hoyo creator based in Singapore. Started at 10 a.m. sharp. And if you have time, go check out my journey to Hoyoverse HQ here in Singapore. So I was invited during Hoyo Fest for the Hoyo Creators Summer Festival, a summer gathering here in Singapore. And this is my history of me as a Hoyoverse creator playing Honkai Impact Third in 2017. So I'm an OG gamer. And yeah, that's about it. I still have one more Hoyo creator video. It's about making thumbnails for basics for, I guess, for, you know, aspiring creators or just basic creators. I wanted to do it because yeah, I wanna put something, because my thumbnail's on fire. I'm also a YouTube partner, so maybe I should just like talk about the the focus on, you know, not tunnel visioning too much on thumbnails, because titling and editing a video is still part of the triangle. I'll talk about that in the video when I have time, hopefully in September. And once I hit 3,000 subs, we're like at 2,950 subscribers. When we hit 3,000, I will celebrate by playing Yakuza 1 Remastered, aka Yakuza Kiwami. We already did Yakuza 0, so if you want to take a look at it, check out my past VODs. Hit the like and subscribe. I don't just play gacha games, I play other stuff on top of my Hoyoverse creator stuff. So yeah. So if you do like what you see, look forward to Honkai Star Rail as well, because I'm bigger in Honkai Star Rail. If you go look at my front page, I made sort of the first AMV for Honkai Star Rail Wildfire when it first came out, when people didn't believe in Honkai Star Rail because it was a turn-based game. But we started from the bottom, now we're here. And I started from the bottom of Razer HQ watching the Honkai Impact 3rd concert, and then I went all the way to the top to Hoyoverse Global HQ in Singapore. Yeah, nothing much on the tour. It's more about me talking about the journey. Like Mualani's quest talk about the result, getting to the end of the journey, people doing it wrong and focusing on the end result, but it's about the journey there. So for me, it's about the journey, you know, debuting as a VTuber in 2021 May all the way here in August 2024. So I have been HKSF Minerva, aspiring virtual offer and YouTube partnered VTuber. I will see you. Enjoy your roles. Good luck. And to those who are saving for the Pyro Archon, stay strong, brothers, because the elf girl, I forgot what her name was. Yeah, the elf girl's pretty hot. I'm gonna go. Later. Oh yeah, thank you to all my members. Thank you all lurking. Thank you Lunky, Kelvin, Johan, and Tio. Congratulations on getting the sub. Yeah, and all those who got the free memberships. Tio Crow, Demons, Rex, McKee, 5005, and Sonic. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this time. I'm gonna eat my Indomie. I'm freaking hungry. It's dinner time.
The demon stands alone with the power of angels and the saints. The lost sheep reclaims her throne. Years ago, under stormy nights, 77 souls lost from God's old sight. Women of God, dressed in white, sold them for power without control, and rang the bells of Bacchanal. Her villagers heard and saw, but bright and crooked was the law. The demon met death's claw. All the kings and all the queen's men couldn't put Bacchanal back together again. Made her name on earth and sky. Rumors cross the Ardanian night. Bloody crown of cross and thorn. Upon the altar she was lost and reborn. Heart of steel and tainted cross, bearing the burden of false peace's cost. Oh, ring the bells of Bacchanal, the lost sheep has come home. Last of slain, vanished house, she banished Satan's spouse. So hark the herald archangel sing, long live the power priestess, mercenary queen.